Now for me, having a bit of a hidden magpie, firstly to be able to have this on my workstation desk at home, just to sit next to me as a loyal friend, is just like a dream come true. So it's invaluable for me to have a colour chart like this because I get a lot of bridal commissions from my craft stall. To be able to have something like this to mix all your gemstones and your palettes and your colour tones at home, just have this at hand to mix and match, to put designs together, for me, this is an invaluable tool to add to our collection.
Hello everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. How are you today? Are you good? My name's Rebecca Redican. I hope you are having an absolutely fabulous one. What have we been up to over the last couple of hours? Oh, went out for tea with Spellbinding Laura Binding last night. That was nice. We had a burger. In fact, we shared burgers. We had 2 different burgers and we cut them in half. It was so romantic. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I've also been back in work, of course, and I have been nosying and actually accidentally sort of stealing jewellery. I guess designer was looking for this for a good couple of minutes before I sort of went, oh, it's around my neck. I was keeping stum. The wonderful creator of this sensational piece of jewellery is with us today. Her name is Deb Rudge.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, me love. How are you?
I'm all right, thanks. Yeah.
What have you been up to? Fill us in.
Well, I was here a couple of days ago. And I've been making a lot of jewellery. I was here all over Easter. So, yeah, that's all I've been doing, really. Making jewellery and eating.
Deb Rudge, for anyone who doesn't know you, which is very few people because, you know, Deb Rudge has been with us for ages, but we've had loads and loads of new people over the last sort of month or so. Jewellery, how did your journey begin?
How? Ooh. My nan actually taught me seed beading when I was about 12. So I've been making jewellery for years, and I used to make jewellery for, most people had dolls and sort of played families and things with them. I chopped all their hair off and made jewellery for them.
Not quite the story I was expecting, to be honest. Not quite a Jackanory, is it? Wowzers.
Yeah, so that's where it started.
So, a few years ago when you were a child.
1 or 2, yeah.
Lovely lady, you have made some absolutely stunning pieces. Brother Pete, can you do me a huge favour? Will you pass me the absolutely exquisite? Pick the best piece of jewellery on that. Yeah, on that whole shelf. He goes to one
That's a
straight
test
away.
For you.
This is what we're going to be learning to create in the masterclass. You ready? I'm going to do the grand reveal. Da, 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 da. Oh my goodness, how cool is that? I mean, literally, it could be catwalk. Isn't that stunning? We're going to be learning how to make this. If you've never joined Jewellery Maker before, if you've never seen us before, oh, I've got to say, we're pretty great, actually. We are going to be doing Demos Central today. It is Treat Tuesday, so I have got a competition, which, due to Sweet Day Jewellery, is all to do with sweets. The different type of sweets, though, you know, got to find it in somewhere. And I have got serious creativity. We do live demonstrations. I've also got demonstrations on tools for you today because we're going to be doing tool time. What time is tool time, Dion?
I love this.
What time
tool
is it?
time.
It's tool time.
Yeah.
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Did you quite like that, tool time?
Yeah, because
It's like do 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 do.
Da 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 da. Tool time.
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah. Why did you like it, bro?
you watch
Home Improvement?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Exactly what I was thinking. We've got loads coming up for you today, I have to say. I have got coming up as a star by very shortly, nucleated pearl. Stunning, metallic, nucleated pearls. They will be, I don't know exactly where they are at the moment, but they will be coming over to us very, very soon. You're going to adore them, quite simply. You're going to adore them. I will make you aware, it's going to be one of our star buys in the first hour. I will make you aware that I have last chance saloon quantities on them, I'm afraid, which means 30 or less, but it's well worth tuning in for and getting your hands on it. I will be doing a competition today in which you get to win for Treat Tuesday, not just one piece of jewellery, but an entire suite of jewellery. Wonderful Deb Rudge is giving away. It's a pair of earrings, a necklace and a bracelet. Do you want to see what you could win? This selection here, you can win those 3 pieces of jewellery. And all you have to do is answer questions that I've got coming up for you. They're relatively easy ones. None of the, you know, crazy botanical ones that Dion came up with the other day. when an answer, my answers are things like, oh, I don't know, lollipops and things like that. The other day, deciduous was an answer. Anyway, they should be. Oh yeah, on Spider Spruce we played. I don't know if you saw this, but we were hiding that around the room yesterday as well. It was a great, strange day. Anyway, you get the chance to win that trio of jewellery, and I will announce how you can win that very, very soon. We'll be launching that in this hour for you. So I've got that, I've got tool time, I've got the incredible pearls that I think you're going to love, and I've also got a one to own as well, which I will show you a little bit later on. We also have serious amounts of creativity. As I've said, we're going to be learning how to make this in the masterclass. That's what I love about the mid-show. It's the longest demonstration of the day. So you are going to get about 40 minutes worth of beautiful, pure sort of inspiration to really enjoy. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about that and I don't know how. Is that coming up in tool time? Sorry, I'm talking to our producer, by the way. If you think I'm talking to myself, I do that sometimes, that's fine, but I'm not at the moment. Yeah, I really do. Yeah.
Wandering around the supermarket,
all
muttering.
Oh, having a good old chat to yourself. Yeah. I've forgotten where I was going. Yes.
Tool time.
Tool time. In tool time, so the 3 o'clock hour, I have got the Lazy Daisy for you, which is a whole kit and caboodle that has been, basically we take it to a price that you have never, ever seen before. And I'll be honest, we have got 103, I think, of it. Once we sell out of the 103, you're not going to get any more at that price, because we've bundled it. We've done one of those sneaky loophole anyone things. So do stay tuned for that in tool time at 3 o'clock. Let's get diving on in if you're ready, Dee. She is ready. How about I bring you some sterling silver? Sterling silver tubes in the square shape we've got here. Where are my reverse tweezers? Have a little look. Oh, eyes of a hawk.
Yep, that's me.
Thank you. Here you go. Let me show you these. Oh, they're really nice. Do you know what I like about these? I love texture. Texture's everywhere. Texture's everywhere. Fashion is texture right now. We have got the Regal weekend coming up this weekend. I, for one, am very excited. I really want to know what I can wear. If you have any ideas, please do text in.
You need a tiara.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Anyway. Texture is everywhere, and texture is a big fashion, and there are some royal designers who are working with texture at the moment. Very well-known designers who are well-known to have sold and created pieces of jewellery for the royals. Texture is absolutely everywhere, and what I love about it is it gives you a nice diffusion of light. Okay, people are checking out. Dion dropped the price point casually, didn't you? I saw those arrows. Okay, people are checking out left, right and centre. I have now got, I'm in my last chance saloon, less than 30 of these now because of the amount of people who've come in to get these ones. £6.95. That is sensational deal. I mean, look how great as well these would go with the deal of the day. You know, the textured, hey, come back here, you cheeky ones. Look how great they would go with the deal of the day because of that texture. They work so well. So if you've got the deal of the day or you're planning on getting the deal of the day, imagine those in a design together. That would be gorgeous, beautiful, yeah, wouldn't it? And really actually, nice. I'm wondering, that will go onto that. So if you actually put your cord through the tube I'm doing for you now, just one of those over the top, that could be your design. Cute. I like it. And then maybe have, you know, your chain going here so that doesn't go anywhere. Just an idea. Hello, Barbara. Oh, Deb, that is exquisite. Simply breathtaking. You are amazingly gifted.
Oh, thanks, Barbara.
Barbara, I totally and absolutely agree with you, if I'm honest. It is sensational, isn't it? Look at that. And you're going to learn how to make it, Barbara. I hope you're having a really nice day, Barbara. Yeah, I would like a little bit of help with that. It's the Regal weekend. What dresses or outfits make you think Regal?
Got to be velvet.
Oh, Oh yeah, all that velvet I've got in my wardrobe. The velvet section. Yeah. The cloak, the faux fur, you know I've got it all. Something I might actually have. Yeah, do give me hints on that one. I've got a text in. Hey Tracy, hi Becky, nice dress, just my colours. And that's Tracy in West Yorkshire. Tracy, you can't have it. No, just my colours. Do you know what? That's really weird. This is one of those dresses I have worn probably about 30 times on air, but every time I wear it, someone goes, oh, I like that.
Yeah,
do you know what?
It's really nice.
I can't even think where it's from, but it's very faded. I've had it years. It's a supermarket one. My stuff is basically supermarket generally, or market. Hello Deborah. Hi ladies. Can't wait for the demo. Will we learn how to do the gorgeous necklace that Becky is wearing?
I wasn't going to, but I can. I can do that one instead.
It's stunning, isn't it? Which one were you going to do?
I was going to do the big one.
The one that people are winning?
Yeah, the winning one.
Text him. Do you want to see? Text
But I don't mind
in.
which.
Do you? Pardon?
I can do either.
Text in. Do you want to see the one that Deb's fiddling about with now? If Deb, you could show that to Bro.
Sorry, I was just
it's all
adding
right.
an extra jump ring.
There you are, look. So this is the one you get to win. So text, do you want to learn how to make in the demo? Text win if you want to learn how to make this in the first demo. And text Bex if you want to learn how to make this one in the first demonstration. The one that gets the most votes will be the one that wins and the one that we will learn to make.
Yep.
So that is text win or text Bex. Thank you. Thanks for that. Hey David, how are you, my love? I know about talking to oneself. Oh, I like that. I'm often seen in my chair having a boogie down the aisle to the music. I love that. But is that talking? I love that it's not just talking to yourself, it's having a little dance in it as well. Having a little bit of a boogie as well. I like that. I have some cracking conversations with myself.
Yeah?
Really? Do you ask yourself stuff and then answer your own question?
Yes.
No, I do that.
Yeah, all the time. Yeah.
Oh, what did I need to get? Oh, I can't remember,
no,
Bex. What did I need to get? Yeah.
Have I got my shopping bags? Are they in the car? No. Left them in the hall.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's funny. Because all of that could quite easily be a conversation in your own head.
Yeah, you don't need to tell everyone.
Becky, wear something purple and maybe red spinel. That is a really good... Yes, purple's very regal, isn't it?
It is, actually, yeah.
And I do have quite a bit of purple, right? Yes, I like that. That's definitely better than the velvet and faux fur idea. Thank you for that one. Hello, Glenda. How are you? I think Glenda is the most magical name possibly in the world ever. Because it makes me think of the Good Witch.
Yeah. Yeah,
from
definitely.
Oz.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe that's what you were named after, Glenda. I'm nosy. Is it?
Hello. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really cool. Hi, Hon. Looking forward to the show. Please, can you do Win Necklace? And that's from Glenda. Okay, so that's one vote for Win.
Yeah, we need a piece of paper with a tally.
Bex demo, please, says Deborah. So we're doing a tally chart. Bex.
Oh, Bex.
There's another one for Bex.
So that's 3-1.
2-1.
2-1.
3-1. 3-1.
3-1.
Yeah, 3-1. Yeah. 4-1 because we had that one before.
Oh yeah.
Okay, keep those coming in. We'll decide within the next 4 minutes. Yeah. Okay, and Bex, please. Okay, perfect. Right,
5-1.
Bex, please. Yeah. So. Bex again. Ooh, there's one for Win, another one for Win. Tina in Cheshire wants to know Win. So. Yeah, you look like you're doing some sort of brownie promise. I really like it.
I've got a finger missing on this hand. I need a 6.
So I'm writing it down.
Okay.
Don't worry, Brother Pete's on the tally.
Cool.
There's another one in for a win. Anyway, we've nearly sold out of these. I'm in single figures. Sorry, I should mention that. Hi, Becky. I love both necklaces. They are doing fab. They are both fab and very regal. Regal. Win, win, win. Does that count as 3? No, Sue, but I like your attempt. Very good work there. Bex, please, says Deborah. Are you Italian?
Yeah.
Bex, please. Win. There's another one. Oh, it's quite split here, isn't it?
It is, actually.
Carol, he says, hi, LJM, win necklace, please. Win. Bex, hi, Bex. I would like to see Win. Thanks. Okay, yeah, so that's the one from before. Hi, Bex. Win. Oh, that's confusing. Hi, Bex. Win, please. But yeah, win. And that's win from Lynn. Thanks, Lynn, for win. Bex, please. Hi, B did. Oh, are these for me?
Yeah.
Oh, I love these ones. That's my
Win is winning.
Win is winning. Okay, win is winning. Win, please, lovely lady, says Tracy. Okay, there's another one for Bex. Okay, these are really nearly gone. Bex, please, says Joanne. Blimey, this is the most intense texting subject. It's a draw. It's a draw. Bex, please. Okay, it's neck and neck. Bex is in the lead. Bex, please. She's taking up on the inside. Bex is there. Win. There's a win one, please. Okay, right. We're going to close the lines in 2 minutes. Okay, so keep those texts coming in. If you've no idea what we're talking about, we want to know what piece you want made for the first demo. This is text Bex to learn how to make this. Ooh, movement. Text Win to learn how to make this in the first demonstration. By the way, we're calling that one Text Win because you get to win the suite of jewellery with my competition today, which I will launch in your next opportunity. Okay, where are we going to, Deej? Can I show you a star by? This? No, on the you did other side. Sorry, yes, petal. Sterling silver, speaker chain. Yeah, hang on, let me just grab it. Sorry. Slider. This is coming up as a star bizzle. That's what Dion calls it. Star by to normal people. Dion just went, whatever, you're not normal. And I'm not going to argue with you with that, Dion. This is coming up for you very soon indeed as a star by. When are these pearls going to be played? Do you know the really gorgeous, epic Last Chance Saloon? No, if they've not come yet. They're going to be coming after 2 o'clock, so I did lie, sorry, and say they were up in the first hour. But they should be here about 2-ish, fingers crossed. That's coming up for you very soon indeed. Before that, though, let's move on. Let's go for... Hang on, Dion's thinking about it. How's your day going? All right. What'd you have for lunch, bro?
Went to the Golden Arches.
Did you?
Yeah.
Burger?
Yes, I do.
Chips?
It was chicken.
Chicken, that's healthy. You on a health kick, bro?
No.
No. No.
No.
No. I've had a punnet of blueberries today. Don't know why, I just had a craving. And then I'm partway down a tuna sweet corn sarnie. Okay, she's made a decision. Sorry for the inane chatter. It's just, you know, it's better to chat than... Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I love these. Low stock shopportunity. Touching at the back. Oh, glam. These are stunning.
Wow.
Oh, they are so pretty, aren't they? Genuine pearls, fresh water. Okay, they're not plastic, they're not man-made. These are genuine freshwater pearls. And they have got this gorgeous multicolour effect. It is so easy to multicolour pearls, but to get them natural like this is incredible. A lot of people don't even know that you can get natural coloured pearls in these range of colours, and it doesn't surprise me or shock me. It's because they are so rare. Some of the rarest colours in the world for natural pearls are on this strand, including but not limited to the purples. Yep. They are naturally coloured, and look how we've picked out the design. So it goes white, pink, purple, white, pink, purple, and so on and so forth. So that for me is ready and raring to go. What I'd probably do is take the 2 off the end, because if you look on the end, I've actually got a purple and a white and a purple and a white on the end. Take them 2 off the end, pop a clasp on it and use them in a pair of earrings, and I am done and dusted. These are beautiful. Okay, it's low stock opportunity, everybody. I've now got 20. If you want to get your hands on natural pearls, you have to be prepared to pay. You quite simply do. They are more expensive, they are more elaborate, they are, for some, more important actually, because you know that colour's not going to fade. You know that's the beauty of them. If you want to get your hands on them, now's your chance to do so. Sorry. Wow. That is a sensational deal. £14.95. We have seen a price increase in pearls recently. You've probably noticed it, but we have to get used to that. At £14.95, that totally is a bargain. And one thing I would say, I had a message about this on my Facebook presenter page. This is a while ago, and I do apologise if you ever message me on there and I don't message back. I am horrendous at technology, but I'm genuinely awful. There was a lady who messaged me and said that she'd gone into a shop and asked whether or not pearls were, it was in set jewellery, whether or not pearls were natural in colour. The woman didn't know. She went around the back to ask, came back a moment or two later and was told they are natural colour as of leaving the mollusk, basically. So that makes it sound like they are natural in colour, but she basically messaged and said it seemed a bit weird the way she put it.
Yeah.
And that's because more and more now, they're not actually dyeing the pearl after it's taken out of the mollusk. They actually inject dye into the mollusk.
That's
so you
nasty.
you can say then though, oh well, when you get it out of the mollusk, it's natural from that point. But that's technically not, is it? These ones are. These are totally natural. Absolutely. £14.95. 9 of them ones left now. Hi, Jean. How are you? And Carol, you having a nice day? Oh, let me give you alliteration names. Hello, lovely Linda. And oh, I could only think of a bit of a rude one then. But no, not. Think of one beginning with B that isn't related to any body part.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, Barbara. Hello to Jazzy Janet. And hello to Glad Glenda. Hello to you, Kiki Catherine. And hello to you, Wicked Wendy. There are more of you coming through, but I'm running out of words. We've had that one, I think. That's another.
Yeah.
Bex. We're having more of these to win. Bex, another one. There's another one. Win. Have you got your tally out, bro, Pete?
Yeah.
Just to let you know, we're having a competition today. And I did actually say I was going to launch it. Hi, all Bex, please, says Sharon. I have no idea what's happening, but win, please. Win. Beck, please. Basically, we're seeing which demonstration you want. Do you want to learn how to make the one I'm wearing or the one that you get the chance to win? Because I've got a competition for you today. Because we are the Redican Rebels. And on Treat Tuesdays, we do competitions, etc. Bex, win. Got it. Thank you very much for that one. Hi, to see win, please, says Jewellery.
Tie.
It's a tie.
A tie again.
Bok. Okay.
It's like your new nickname.
Oh, good old Bok.
Bok.
Are you had Springbok, maybe? Bex, please. Lovely. Brother Pete's on the tally. Sandra's saying, hi all, would like to see the tutorial on Bex, please. Bex, please, says Jewellery. How's it looking so far? What's winning?
Miles ahead.
Win
What?
Becky necklace, please. That is confusing. Win, please.
Is that one each then?
Yeah, I'd give that one each. Yeah, one each. Yeah. Bex, please. So we are going to be giving away the suite of jewellery in a little bit. Bex, please. Are you tallying? Yeah.
I'm trying.
You want
It's a win. There's a win for me. It's a win. Bex, please. There's another one in. There's another one for Bex, but she can't put it up because it says a rude word after it. It doesn't really. It doesn't. I need win, please. Smiley face. Hi, normal is over. Normal is over. I was going to say hi, Norma. Normal is over.
Rated.
Normal. Thank you. If you could say it, and I'll just pretend I am.
Normal is overrated. Embrace her abnormalness, Miss Dion.
Yeah. She will, she says. I will do. Would like to see the Bex necklace, please. That's from Tracy. Hello, Tracy. Susan says, win, please win. Bex, please.
Neck again, isn't
Right,
it?
we're closing the phone lines, the text lines now. Don't text in anymore. Bex, please. Yeah, we've got that one down. Please show Bex. Thanks. Bex! Exclamation marks. Please, Bex.
This is a landslide now.
This is a landslide.
Oh, is it?
A win, please. Win, Tim. Win. I need this in my life. Win, please.
Oh.
Bex, please. Another one for Bex. Yeah. Win, capitals.
Oh,
Bex,
crikey.
please win. Bex, please win. Bex, pretty please. Ooh, and I like pretty please. Bex. You know certain words that just make you
Yeah.
like that bit in Notting
like-
Hill where he falls over and goes, whoops-a-daisy. That makes me cry. Like, that is so funny. I love stuff like that. And this isn't anything to do with
Whoops-a-daisy.
speaking, but you know in Love Actually where the octopus gets in the back of the car and he like wriggles it out? It's one of my favourite things of all time. Hi, Bex and Deb. You are hilarious today. And it's only starting. Bex, please. Hello, thank you. Bex, all the way. How is Bex necklace connected, please? Maybe you will learn to find out
Yes.
in our first demonstration. When
Connected,
Bex.
yeah.
Right,
Bex.
we're closing it. Buck. Please, Bex. Right, count up,
Count up,
please. Right, this is going to take ages. I'm going to let him
Yeah.
do the counting. And whilst we do that, I know I said I was going to launch the competition now. I'm going to launch the competition. Should I launch the competition now? I will. Okay, I have got 6 questions. Is it 6 questions? I only wrote them like an hour ago. 6 questions today. You will have to answer all 6 questions that are sweet related to get the chance to win the wonderful Deb Rudge's suite of jewellery. Anyone can get involved with these. I'm going to ask the first question now. I will get a couple of questions in this hour and a couple of questions in the 3 o'clock hour as well. And do not text in until you've had all 6 questions, and I let you know. So just to let you know, I'll only be asking the questions in this hour and in the 3 o'clock hour, so if you have to dash out or anything, make sure you're back for them. Okay, first question, everybody. Have a little look. What well-known sweet treat does this picture suggest?
Oh.
Dion, you have, and I'm absolutely amazed. Dion's got it right, and I'll be honest with you, normally she's awful at these, but she's just gone, I told you, I love
Fizzy
sweets.
stick.
You're not allowed to guess because that could be right.
Sorry.
It's blatantly not right because
What?
that's ridiculous.
Sweet treat,
But
fizzy stick. I don't know all the sweet names. Okay, I won't even look at the pictures.
okay, that's how good I am. I'm not even going to look. So that's question 1. Make a note of it. I will get you to text in later. I'm going to have another question coming up in a few minutes. Well done to everyone on this. We will give you the grand information in mere moments. But before that, it's the chain. Stand by. I really adore this chain. I think it's so pretty. I think it's nice that you can wear it in whatever kind of way you want. It's one of those that has the extender on it, so you can change the look and feel of these. A lot of you will know that I am in love with wearing stuff on my head. Like, not... what interesting
I'll put tea towel on
fact.
today.
Yeah, I love I love wearing stuff in my hair, on my head. I adore it. But I have got a new love, and it's chokers.
Oh.
I know. I don't know where it's come from, but I'm in love with it. And that's why I love this necklace chain in particular, because you can wear it at the longest length, which is 20 inches as it is, but with a simple hold of the heart, a hold of this connector here, you can pull, and that changes the size dramatically. So you can have it as a choker. You could have it as a bracelet if you really wanted to. I mean, I've no idea why you would. Well, I mean, if you were clever, I'm sure you could do, and you lot are, I'm sure you could do some sort of hand adornment-y thing with it, maybe attach that back to something else. I don't know, you're better than I am at this sort of thing. But you can have this to whatever length you want. So you can see that is really nicely attached to it as a bracelet or as a choker. And again, just by holding that section there and pulling that through, it changes the length dramatically to up to a 20-inch necklace. Now, what I really like about this one as well is the Spiga, the design on the chain. You know, I was talking to you before about texture. I think that is exactly what this has. It's got that lovely interest and intrigue in texture. Now, you know, don't get me wrong, I don't think that this is the most incredible design you'll have ever seen in your life, but just to show you the differentiation in texture and how easy it is to make something if you are brand new. I'm just popping some of the deal of the days on. But yeah, texture and interest in texture is, as I said earlier, absolutely everywhere at the moment. And I think that if you are new, to be able to create a design such as this, so simplistically, looks beautiful, if I put a bit on like that, but also has that interest and intrigue due to the texture. If this was just a very, very, very slinky chain and I've just used all the same kind of design on the stardust, it wouldn't have as much panache, I don't think.
Yeah, breaking it up really works.
Yeah. I love the Spiga detail and design.
Yeah.
It is so, so, so intricate. I mean, it's not a basic link chain. It's tricky to do. I've got tool time coming up for you in the 3 o'clock hour, where we're going to be doing, like, you're going to be seeing demos of pretty much every single tool that we can get our hands on at the moment, including Lazy Daisy, whole kit for Lazy Daisy, DVD, lowest ever price point. We found a loophole and we've gone with it. It is a naughty loophole. Once we sell out of them, we won't be allowed to do it again. But we're giving it a go today because we're mischievous. Anyway, that's coming from the 3 o'clock hour. But if you are new and or you are used to using your tools, you will know there are certain links of chain that you could recreate quite easily. This is, it's like, it would be almost impossible to do. It really would. If you can see really closely, if I hold out that linkage, let me get, so you can actually see what I'm talking about. Because if I were to say to describe the Rolo chain, I'd go, it's a circle in a circle in a circle. If I was to explain a curb chain, I'd go, it's like wonky circle, slightly twisted into a wonky circle that's slightly twisted. This, I couldn't even really describe. Apart from it almost looks like a Lazy Daisy Viking knit. It's so intricate. Now, why is that important? Well, it means there's a lot of metal. We're going to drop it in price. Okay, let's do that. $17.95, understandably. People's just gone, bye-bye, understandably, because there's a lot of silver in this and a lot of work that goes into it as well. Okay, go, 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 go. £9.95 for you today. I don't know any prices of anything that we're going to. Obviously, as presenters, we are probably meant to research that, and a lot of presenters do, and you know, they will know exactly what's going to come up and what the price is going to be. I don't bother looking because I forget instantly. But also, I quite like being shocked as I am at prices like that. Would I have expected this to go from £18 to £9.95? No, I'm probably like you. I'd have expected it to go from £18 to £12, but not to £9.95. That really is something a little bit special. And chains like this are going to be great because we're forever talking about how earrings are great, because earrings mean, you know, it's a sort of almost one size fits all as a general rule. Necklaces can be a bit tricky, bracelets can be a bit tricky. With this, you're kind of covering your own back, aren't you?
You are, yeah. And it's a really high-end chain.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's a really nice thing to have.
Yeah,
it's something special, isn't it? Out of the ordinary and different.
Yeah.
But beautiful, beautiful link.
Stunning.
And really well made, I think, because when you run your fingers down the chain, it doesn't catch. It's really smooth. It's super fluid. It's just gorgeous. I love that.
Stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
And there's loads of you flying through for this. Now, I will make you aware, don't forget, let's do the housekeeping. Key messages, these are, if you will. It's a free phone number. you have got £2.75 postage packaging up until midnight, whether you buy one thing or 101 things. It doesn't matter how many times you check out, it's just that one-off payment for the day, basically. So get it all in and check it out as soon as you can, because if you don't check it out, you're basically just saying you like it. And then if we sell out of it, you don't get the chance to own it. So you may as well check out. We're not charging you £2.95 every time we check out. It's just for your peace of mind, basically. Hey, David. Sweet corn. Yuck. That's wait, I have no idea where this is coming from. What were we talking about?
Blueberries, what you were eating lunch.
Tuna sweet corn.
That was it, yeah.
Interesting that you said that, David, because don't tell anyone because this makes me sound gross. But I was getting the countdown when we came on air, and Bruce, my director, was up to 2, 1, and I saw a little bit of sweet corn that I dropped just here. Hello. When I said, hi, how are you? There was a little bit of sweet corn behind my tongue. So I was like, that's why I literally looked down instantly like, anyway, sweet corn, yuck. It does things. I'm not talking about, Zena knows what.
I'm not talking about. Full stop, Zena knows what I mean.
I did not need that action, Brother Pete. Oh. Devil's food. Now, blueberries are delicious, says David. Thank you very much. Yeah, and I love a blueberry, mate. Yeah. Do you know what? It's sweet day. Let's rotate it back to sweets. And David, you've given me this idea. I want to know, what sweets don't you like? Because everyone can say the sweets they like. What sweets don't you like? That today is my team question, or quiz, crew question, if you will, or you know, whatever you want to call it. So get thinking, everybody. Mine, Parma violets.
Oh yes, yuck.
Ooh.
And those, you know those lips?
I've not asked you yet.
Lip things.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I've not asked you yet.
I feel I need to get this off my chest.
Yeah, go on. I can see that you're quite...
It's worried me for years. Why would you eat those? That my sister used to love them.
Yeah. They taste a bit like soap.
It's gross. Gross.
No. The devil's food is pine nuts. They taste like soap. Pine nuts. I like that. David, maybe you're not chewing thoroughly. Oh. Can we move off that texting topic, please? And let's focus on what sweets don't you like? And it has to do with anything to do with how you feel afterwards. I don't want to know, if I'm honest. Anything that doesn't make Pete do that action again, which I will say squatting and hand movements. Anyway. Well done to everyone who got their hands on
nobody needs to see that.
No. Well done to everyone who got their hands on that. I will be doing my second question in just a few moments.
I'm not looking.
I will let you know when the special pearls come in. Also, I want to show you the one to own when that comes in as well. That's a special one. You are going to love it, I think. Just sensational, really special. Pearls, I'll let you know, very special indeed, really, really beautiful. And just to let you know, if you've just tuned in, we have got a competition today. You get to win a suite of jewellery by the sweetie herself, Deb Rudge. And we're going to be giving away these 3 pieces of jewellery to one wonderful lucky winner. Pete, how did the tally go? Hang on. Okay. Do you want to come out and let us know? Okay. Put your branded cup down, please. Yeah. Remember, we've got... This is for which... Well, you can announce it. Here's my professional. This is my brother Pete. Oh. He gets called Brother Pete by quite a few people, don't you?
Yeah. I don't think that's right, but...
Why did they call you Brother Pete?
I don't know.
No. Anyway, this is my brother Pete, hence why he is called Brother Pete. Yo, bro.
Yo.
So.
Good?
Yeah.
Let's get down to it.
Okay. Yeah, so if you want to announce it, like what this is about for anyone who's just tuned in.
Well,
you've got to know, imagine award ceremony, not
yeah,
do it like
there's no muttering involved, please.
Yeah, come on, we've got this.
Oh, okay. Okay, so between the 2 contenders,
For what?
So it was either Bex for the net piece.
Yeah.
Or
the winning
win
piece.
over there.
Yes, yeah.
The tally came down to 28.
Right.
28 for. It was 28 and 38.
Wow, so
28,
10 in it, 10 in it,
A
okay.
landslide.
A landslide, right, okay,
I would say.
Yeah. When does the landslide start? Like after 2 boats or 5?
When I'm just
Going,
I'm
go.
going for it.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And
The winner.
with
Yeah.
The winner with 38. Drum roll, Deb. Was Bex.
Woo! Brilliant! Thank you, Brother Pete. So this is the winning necklace. We will be learning to make this one in our first demonstration. Thank you all for your texts in, and thank you, Pete, for being our official adjudicator. Very important job there. Very important.
Yeah.
Let me bring to you now, if I may. I haven't seen these in yonks. Hematite. I adore hematite. I miss hematite. I'm running out of hematite. Hematite is such a beautiful submetallic gemstone, and what we've done with this is we've added a colouring to it, added a coating to it, which gives it this mirror-like shine, because it can be a little bit dull sometimes. What you have here is one of the coolest, coldest, sort of densest of all of gemstones, and for me it's one of those gems that you cannot help but feel quite connected to. There's lots of stories based around hematite, which you can do your own research on if you wish, you know, to do with it in history and how it's been used in history, but it's one of those you cannot help but be connected to. There are some very well-known gemologists and gem lovers out there in the world who will say they fell in love because of one specific gem. The likes of a gemstone cutter, Glenn Lira, he was given a piece of quartz and was instantly sort of attached to that. And there's lots of different people who say that there is a gem that they looked at and that they sort of felt attached to. I think it's almost impossible to not feel attached to this, in particular when it's as kind of cool, wearable and beautiful as these ones are. Hematite. If you've never felt a hematite, think of pyrite. It's similar in feel, but this one has got that gorgeous mirror-like shine over the top. So it'll go great if you want to do maybe a fully silver piece, but you want to work not just with silver, you want to work with genuine gemstones too. What a great way to do it. That's what these can do. These, I think, are going to be brilliant for seed beading as well, because if I show you the drill hole on these, it's substantial. So you should be able to get through with certain cords a couple of times in there. These with a seed beaded design, because maybe you want to do a seed beaded design, but actually seed beads, Swarovski, aren't particularly your cup of chai. Well then with these, you could do the seed beading effect, but actually you're working with genuine gemstones. And what a gorgeous look these are going to give, aren't they?
They are gorgeous, yeah. They are super metallic, super smooth as well. And the weight of them is what I like about them. You know, just one on a pair of earrings and you can just feel it moving. It's not too heavy to wear at that size. No. But you know that you've got a gemstone on. Yeah. Which is lovely. Which is beautiful. Yeah. And this you definitely can tell. Isn't that a cute ring actually? Yeah, I think, because again, you know, we talk about textures and shapes and things. All of that's in at the moment, which is why you're going to love these nucleated pearls I've got for you. But yeah, all of these looks are in at the moment. So I think just one as a little quirky ring. Yeah. Why not? That's lovely. Quite nice actually, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, there's loads of you coming in for these. It's nice to have something a little bit different. It's nice to have something a little bit unusual. This on a stretchy bracelet, I think, is going to look fan-dabby-dozy. You can, of course, do them all in the same direction as they are here, or you can do them tip to tip, bow to bow. It's going to give you a different look. You can use them as arrows as well. I am very much a creative who thinks about a story when I'm creating, and I think a lot of people do in famous artworks. You will
be guided around by the artist of exactly where to look. And they've done loads of studies on this actually, with like cameras on famous pieces of artwork, and they've scanned people's eyes, follow the eyes, and the eyes of people go in the same direction time and time again. It's basically to do with direction.
Yeah.
And you know, so there'll be something small in the corner that will be looking at something else that you will naturally then look at, that might be pointing at something, you know, and although it's not blatantly obvious, you take your viewer on a journey even though it's a static piece, almost making it quite film-like. These are going to be great for direction because they naturally, you will, if I put this way, okay, which direction do you think this is pointing in? It's pointing that way, isn't it? Pointing that way. You're not thinking, oh, it's pointing that way. Most of you won't be. Most of you will think it's pointing that way, even though it's actually not got sort of a tip to it. That's what you will naturally think, that it's pointing that way. So that's what these will help give to you, direction. Maybe you want to put kind of the point side, 2 point sides together and one gemstone right in the centre to be like, look at this gemstone in the middle.
Yeah.
Because of the shape of these.
Flow and direction, doesn't it?
Yes, flow and direction. Yeah, you're right.
It's also absolutely perfect for flowers because you can put head pins through and then twist them together in the centre.
Love that idea.
Really easy.
I've just thought about a stretchy bracelet with these ones as well, and as you can see, that goes around my wrist very easily, twice, so I could make 2 stretchy bracelets with these, super easy peasily. Do you want to add them to your order? Oh, why not? Let's get a deal on screen, shall we? Okay, what? Go. Get them whilst you can. We're not allowed to do deals like this. We shouldn't be doing deals like this. We hardly ever get to see things like this anymore. And remember, oh my goodness, I just got the weirdest hand cramp. My thumb stopped there for a second. I'm fine, I'm over it. Oh. Anyway, yeah, you know, with things like this, if you like stuff like this and you buy more of it, obviously we're going to go, because obviously we're a company, so we do it. They do it every Monday, I think it is. They go, right, let's have a look at what's sold really well over the last however many days. Okay, well, they're really loving, say, hematite at the moment, so let's go and buy 3 extra different strands of hematite, whatever. So if you see something and you're like, oh, I do like that, I wish they had more like that, if you'll keep buying it, then we'll keep bringing it to you. And of course, if you do have any suggestions or you really want to see something, do feel free to write some on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, or get in touch with, you know, a guest designer, or get in touch with one of the presenters. Most of you presenters will have Facebook pages. Mine is Rebecca Redican, which is spelled R-E-D-I-C-A-N. Redican, and presenter. If you type that in, you know, do feel free to get in touch, and do feel free to ask questions, or if you like something, do let us know. Clove sweets. This is sweets we hate, sweets we can't stand. I have no idea what a clove sweet is, and therefore the internet.
Sounds
Do you
like
know what
medicine.
It is? I love cloves.
You might like it then.
You know when you pop cloves in your mouth? I do that quite often.
I know.
Honestly, sometimes.
Like toothache.
Yeah, that's what I do. Sometimes I get, as soon as I feel a bit of a twinge, where are them cloves? Clove sweets. Hard-boiled, old-fashioned sweet with a distinctive clove flavour. Oh, that's... oh, yeah. That isn't particular... Yeah, the taste that kids can't get enough of. Oh, how often do you get the craving for clove, kids? Would you like the taste of sugar or bubblegum? No thanks, Mum. Cloves all the way. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that, but that sounds weird. Anything with fudge. Yuck. Fudges are always the last ones left over, aren't they? If you get like a multi-pack of chocolates or whatever.
I don't mind fudge so much.
Yeah.
I don't like the strawberry fondanty and the orangey fondanty things.
Do you not?
No.
Maybe we could be...
Share a box of chocolates.
And
Do you
then-
like the nut ones?
With
Like-
caramel? If
No,
it's got
the nut-
caramel in it, I'm there.
Hazelnut and stuff. Just with chocolate
Like
and hazelnut.
praline?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh no, I'm on board with that.
Oh, all right then. We'll have to share those.
No, I'm not into that. You're not invited anymore. Licorice. Bleh.
Bleh.
Is that yours, bro, Pete?
Licorice.
Tell me why, please, bro.
It just tastes horrible.
What is it? Is it the
Might
texture?
as well, I don't know, have vinegar or something.
You might as well have
vinegar's
vinegar.
lovely.
I love vinegar.
Yes, I do.
In sweets, I'd have a vinegar sweet.
I would as well.
Yeah. Is that a
Pickled onion
thing?
sweet.
A what?
A pickled onion sweet.
Oh, I'd have that.
Yeah, do you think they make them?
Vinegar. I'm researching vinegar first. Vinegar
Okay,
sweet.
Vinegar sweets.
Oh, no, they don't.
Oh, that's a letdown.
We found a gap in the market here.
We have,
haven't we?
Yeah.
Do they do pickled onion?
Pickled onion sweets. Not pickled onion crisps. No.
Have you not? Do you not like pickled onion crisps?
I don't. No.
What? You call yourself a pickled onion lover?
No, I'm a bit funny about crisps.
No, pickled onion crisps apparently aren't a thing either. No, sorry, sweets aren't a thing.
No.
We're missing out on something here. We really are.
I'm going to experiment over the coming week then and see what I can come up with.
Good plan. Okay, everyone. Do you think we've got the wrong end of the stick with Sweet Day? Bruce is asking. I don't know. No, I don't think so. If management are watching, no, I am. Bruce just goes, "Welcome to the big show." No, I just think it's a nice spin on it. We are talking about sweet soft jewellery as well. We're giving away for our competition.
What's your favourite hotel suite?
What do you mean?
Or suite of sofa and chairs?
Oh, I love a good three-piece.
With a footstool.
Oh, yeah. Don't like the reclining ones particularly.
No.
Or leather ones.
No, they're a bit cold to sit on
Don't like
in the
the
winter.
smell. Pardon?
I've got a leather suite.
You've got a leather suite. Oh, all right. Someone's doing very well. These are your fascinators. If you've just tuned in. Oh, please stay tuned in. It's lovely to be with you. You have got here your fascinators. These are fab. They are bases. As I've just popped them on my head is how you can wear them. Obviously, you can put attach string around these. You can put a hair grip in them to pop on your head. You can use them as this and then put feathers, fabric, whatever you wish, heart's content with these. Or you can actually use them as the elements themselves. So I could make a dramatic, almost royal wedding. Don't forget Regal Weekend this weekend. Royal wedding style piece. So you've got a base there. That would go on that head. You could then fold that around, stitch that like so, attach that onto there. And then, you know, sort of do the same again, I suppose. Obviously, you wouldn't do it like this, but imagine that. And then you could, that actually is a headband piece, really nice. Do, you know, spray a fake flowers out of it or whatever. $5.95 for these. Of course, you could attach them to, couldn't you? Hairband if you wanted. Thanks, bro. Let's do another competition question, shall we? Also good for noiseless coconuts.
Oh yeah, that's a very quiet horse.
Yeah.
Listen.
A horse in the distance.
A horse in the distance.
Question 2 for you now. We are going to be asking you questions in this hour and in the 3 o'clock hour to win that suite of jewellery. This is question 2. The focal character in Charles Dickens' 1843 festive novella is well known for using what sweet-based phrase to express his grumpy dislike of something? For example, oh, lollies, like that. I will let you know that is not.
Confused.
That is not the thing. Pete's confused. You should know this. This is film-based.
I know this.
Yeah, so don't say it. Anyway, I'm going to bring to you now something that is one of my favourite gemstones of all time. That is incredibly rare. I'm going to tell you how we're going to play this one. We are about to play something that is called a sting. We are then going to show you the strand. I will then give you the graphics sort of 10 seconds after that. I'm telling you this now because when that sting starts to play, I expect phone bidders to start dialing, especially when I tell you what it is. I just want to make you aware that this is an incredibly rare gemstone, and it is a gemstone which, without giving too much away, we are finding so difficult to get at the moment that actually paying more is happening often, and there has been opportunities where we have had to turn down offers that we have had on this gemstone, which means you're going to be seeing much less, which is a shame because I'm a gemstone lover. You know, I'm an accredited jewellery professional. I know, me and professional in one sentence, weird. But I am, and it's something that I did and chose to do. Not all of your presenters, you know, or producers or anything else do GIA, because you don't have to present. You don't have to do it. I chose to because of gemstones like this. It is intriguing, it is interesting, it is absolutely stunning, and it really is a captivating chance. So please, in a second we're going to play the sting. That is going to be your chance to dial, because if you're a connoisseur, you're going to want this. It is your multicoloured spinel. Okay, go. That was the sting. You've got a ring. Honestly, look at the colours in this. This is like the best strand of spinel I've seen in ages. Look at the purples. Look at the amount of purples you've got on here. That is one of the rarest colours. Have a look. All of the colours. Look, let me move it for you. There you go, purples. Going through to the pinks, going through to the purples again. Those blushes. Look at those rich, intense colours, and then going back into your purples, even towards your greens and your colourless, back into your reds and your more of your purples. This is incredible strand. Okay, everyone, graphics are coming in now. It's time. Don't hang around. The graphics are in. It's time. Oh my goodness, this is genuinely sensational. This is stunning. Now, again, I've told you I do not know the price of this, because I don't look at prices, because I forget them. So, after 4 or whatever years of working, I don't bother anymore, because I know I cannot keep them in my mind. But I also like it because I know full well what price I have in my mind for this. I know full well what price I have in my mind for this. And if we get close to the price I'm about to do, I am going to be, in my mind, I am going to be over the moon for you. Spinel is sensational. We have got the professionals calling in now. Hello to you all. We have got the connoisseurs messaging in now, because you've seen that amount of colour. You've seen that amount of beauty. Let's do that deal.
No. Seriously?
I've just heard, let's do that drop. Do not hesitate. I'm gonna see. I've just sat here and said I'm, an accredited professional in jewellery, and I understand jewellery. And I'll be completely and totally honest with you, and this is probably going to make me look ridiculous. My expected price on this was $32.95. That's the number that came to my mind, which then makes me seem ridiculous, because actually we put it in at £20. This is an incredible deal. Do not hesitate. Do not hang around at all. Do you know what? The phone lines have gone loop-de-loop-de-loop-de-loop. So we're going to go to a slightly earlier break than planned, because the phone lines have gone loopy on this one. I have got a decent quantity, but I'm going to leave you with it in a break now. I've got a decent enough quantity on this, which is why we've been able to do that absolutely shocking price for what is quite obviously an astonishing looking strand. Have you seen some of the rarest colours in the world on this spinel? This is sensational. Do you know what, connoisseurs? And you're all absolutely flying in. Connoisseurs, I'm going to leave you with this. I will come back after the break, and if we've got some left, which we might not, I will give you a little bit more extra information on this for maybe the new people, the newcomers who don't understand exactly how rare this is. In fact, if you want to give yourself a bit of a challenge, go and have a little look online in the break. I would suggest going to gia.edu and searching spinel. Have a little look in there and learn about the rarities and what to look for on the buyer's guide. You don't have to log in. It's worth it. This strand is worth that and way more. I'm going to leave this one with you. We're going to go to a break. We'll be back after. Good luck, everyone. It's running out.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making from a hobby to a business. Along with the book, Angela has also put together a business planner perfect to help keep you organised. So make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday, the 2nd of May.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I have been asked to share something rather special with you all. At long last, we have the Swarovski crystal colour chart. Now for me, having a bit of a hidden magpie, firstly to be able to have this on my workstation desk at home, just to sit next to me as a loyal friend, is just like a dream come true. So it's invaluable for me to have a colour chart like this because I get a lot of bridal commissions from my craft stall. To be able to have something like this to mix all your gemstones and your palettes and your colour tones at home, just have this at hand to mix and match, to put designs together, for me, this is an invaluable tool to add to our collection.
Now, obviously, I'm slightly biased about this, and I am, but I genuinely adore that so many of you at home understand your gemstones. And I can tell you do instantly, because literally I just said, this is connoisseurs, you know what you're looking for, briefly showed it, and the phone lines went loop-de-loop-de-loop-de-loop-de-loop. Purple spinel. Margaret, exactly, purple spinel. And that's what I do. Literally, your names have been going bang, 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 bang in the break. Huge amount of you coming in and getting these. I know there was a slight queue, but I think that's died down now. But that's what I do love, and I genuinely really like that about you at home. There are so many opportunities for people to just sit back and just go, I like that or I don't. But actually, a lot of you are so well informed from, you know, maybe information you've got here or research you've done yourself, that you know full well that I'm not just sat here going, oh, I like purple, so that's good on a strand. It's not, it's so much more, and I'm so glad that you know that as well. I am slightly biased, but I think you're ace is what I'm trying to say. Hi, I have this strand and it is so good. I just bought it again, thanks. Barbara, that speaks massive volumes. You wouldn't buy something again if you were disappointed, would you? You wouldn't at all. It doesn't matter on the price even of something. You might have bought a boring sandwich once and, you know, well, it's only £1, but it was a bit boring. You wouldn't still want to even just spend £1 on buying that again, would you? Hi everyone, if you've just tuned in, lovely to see you. Sorry, we're talking about this absolutely sensational strand with some of your rarest, most stunning colours of spinel. My name is Rebecca Redican. You can call me Becky, of course, and I am joined today by my glorious guest designer who's doing us a competition today to give away a suite of jewellery. I've already done 2 questions. I won't be doing any more in this hour. I will do the rest in the next hour. Lovely, sorry, Deb Rudge. Hey, Deb Rudge.
Did you forget who I was then?
No, I forgot where I was going with that conversation, I'll be honest with you. Deb Rudge. the first, I wish I'd remembered it verbatim now, but the first word you said after we'd gone to the break was something like amazing. It was something like that. And you literally came over here and was like, how is that price?
I can't believe
it. And you took it from here and was like, I cannot believe that.
Yeah.
Normally, you go into a break and you go, what you having for a snack now?
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, how was your weekend or whatever? But no, you came straight to this.
I just needed to see it close up.
Yeah.
Hold it that close and see those colours. It's amazing.
Stunning, isn't it?
Most incredible strand.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be about £40.
And that is exactly what you said to me in the break. I said $32.95. And I think, that's not me saying this is worth $32.95, because I think it's worth way more than that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm doing, Jewellery Maker prices, which quite frankly are out of this world a lot of the time. And this is one of them, in my opinion. Kay is saying, wowza yowza, that price for Spinel, can't believe it. I know you do almost want to go like, check, don't you?
Yeah.
That is sensational. It really, really is. I absolutely adore it. And do you know what? It's not just about the colour either. It's the clarity of this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's stunning. It is stunning. Like, the GIA says about this, talking about the colours and this, that and the other, and it says for, the colours, it says that reds and blue tones, so like your purples, are rare, so some inclusions are expected. Expected inclusions, that's the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, the ones who know the gems and set the boundaries. They're saying reds and purpley hues, like, you expect inclusions.
Yep.
It is expected.
Yeah.
But look, I'll hold it out. I've got 11 holding on the phone lines. You are in a queue, sorry. We'll be with you. Okay, it's a free phone number. I know the hold music might not be the most radical in the world, but it's not bad. It's definitely not the worst. I think this is sensational. I have got a multicoloured Spinel ring, which I love. It has 3 different colours of sort of pinks and reds in it. And I love it, love it, love it. It hasn't got purple in it.
No.
And I'll be honest with you, it was over £100.
It's difficult to decide which colour you like best, because they're all absolutely magnificent. They're incredible.
Yeah.
Each one of those you look at and you think, yeah, I love that. And then you go along the strand bit. And I love all the browns and well, they're not really browns. It's like cinnamon and amber.
Cinnamon,
and
nutmeg.
turmeric and all those sort of colours. And
Yeah. And that is exactly what I like. Almost like, the top of a creme brulee. It's that kind of caramelised look,
caramel.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Sue. Sue says, I've just checked out 2 sites regarded best gemstone investments, and both have Spinel in their top 5 and top 10 respectively. Sue, that is very interesting. That is very interesting indeed. And if I am going to work with a strand and make my own jewellery, I'm just going to pick it because I like it. If I'm going to buy set-made jewellery, I will buy gemstones that I see as investment gems. For example, I have a 1-location blue topaz ring, and it is a 1-location blue topaz. I have got very special high-end zircon ring, and I have got Spinel rings. And a very good quality chrome dioxide as well. But that's what I mean. I wouldn't go for even just a quartz ring because, I like it. I want to go for a piece that I know I'm going to wear. And even if I never think of selling it on, knowing it's special and knowing it's expensive.
Absolutely.
And so this is, as you've said, with your own research, is classed by many as an investment gemstone.
Yeah.
But $14.95 doesn't suggest that.
No.
Which is great. It's so great to get a genuine bargain. Sometimes when you get a bargain and actually it works out not to be a bargain in the end. Do you know what I mean? Like, for example, you might buy a dress that is on sale, and actually you get it home and it's on sale because the zip is notoriously catchy and then it splits.
Or it just static
Yeah,
sticks to you all
or
the
it's a bit
time,
see-through or something like that.
yeah.
Or you buy like, you know, sort of a plastic bracelet, like a stretchy plastic bracelet, and it's only 50p, so that's a bargain. And then you put it on once and actually it snaps or it stretches out.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if you think price per wear, that's 50p. That's not that great, actually, in price. Some bargains are that price because actually it's not the best. It's something that can kind of end up costing you more sometimes. It's like buying a second-hand car. It's like buying a second-hand car that may only cost you 100 quid, but actually it needs its brakes doing, its gearbox doing, it's a bargain in the first instance, but once you tot it up, it could actually, you could have got
adding up and adding up and
decent,
adding up, and you should have invested to start with.
And that is the total opposite of this. At $14.95, that is the genuine, true, pure word meaning bargain, I would say. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, yeah.
I think it's sensational.
It's just, it's incredible. It's, you look at it and you're just mesmerised by those colours that are so pure. And with that clarity there as well. The way it reacts with the light is amazing.
Stunning, isn't it? I've got tool time coming up for you in the 3 o'clock hour, where we're going to be doing, like, you're going to be seeing demos with loads of different tools. I'm just thinking, I have got the wire twister tool and a demo on it. Just thinking something like this, just with 2 different colours of twisted wire, with literally just 3, maybe to do a talk, with literally just 3 of these hanging down. Oh my goodness.
That'd be nice, yeah.
Incredible, really beautiful.
Rosary linking that would work as well, because you'd get the light all the way around it then.
Oh, I like what you're saying. Do you know what else I want to show you? This strand of pearls is my one to own. It's going to really, really, really make you smile if you love high-grade pearls. But imagine those together. Maybe a necklace of pearls just with 8 of the spinel in the centre or something like that.
Like a spaces in the centre between the pearls, yeah.
I am in love. This is your one to own, 3:30. This will be coming for you. And I've got the nucleated pearls as well, but I will let you know I've got last chance saloon on those ones, so I don't want to disappoint anyone. Have I got some tanzanite on my T-bar before the kit, of course, to do the faceted rondelles? Oh, that's a nice colour. Only 31 of these ones available for you today. Have a little look. IQ, are you 07? Is your code. Tanzanite, one locational gemstone. A gemstone which is getting trickier and trickier and trickier to get our hands on because of the mining situation with this. We get ours from Mine D, the original mine, if you will, the mine that D'Souza started mining in. It's getting more and more difficult though, because for love nor money and technology at the moment, we can't get any deeper than we already are. So it's getting harder to get. And prices are always going to be affected. This, for me, is a really pretty colour of your tanzanite, because although it's not as deep and dark as maybe, you know, your AAA grades, it's got more of a this time of year feel about it, I think. At this time of the year, I wear lighter, brighter clothes. My hair lightens, my skin darkens. You know, you wear more poppy things, I think, personally. More colours like this. Almost your periwinkle colour, actually, isn't it? It's got such a beautiful, almost cornflower look to it. I really like this strand, and I think it's perfect for this time of year. If you want to get your hands on this one, it's a blue stopper. Okay, it's a showstopper. Why have we made it a showstopper? Because it's blue. And Dion is my producer, because she adores the colour blue, and therefore, if we call it a showstopper, it's one of those loopholes we've found. If you call it a showstopper, it gets moved into a different bit of the computer databasey thing, and we're able to do even more spectacular little sneaky treats. The bluebird is flying close to the sun, so if you could check out ASAP, that'd be great. Should we get you a deal on? Bear in mind, I've only got 31 of these left. These are going to be hello, goodbye, very soon. Very soon. £18, great price for one locational gemstone, which is so beautiful as this. Or £9.95 for you. Go, everybody. That is a very naughty deal. Yes, very naughty. Can't say too much more, but just get that one whilst you can, because the quality and beauty of this strand in particular is very unusual to what we usually see. I'm used to seeing more of the deeper, darker colours. I'm used to seeing more of the almost AAA grade colours. I have got here a really nice kind of periwinkle-esque colouring going on, which I think for this time of year is perfect. I think it's idyllic. Not everyone wants to go sneaky bluebird, says Sue. This is the kind of colour that at this time of year, for me, I'm going to be wearing more of, because it's going to make my tan pop more. I will be less likely to wear the darker colours in clothes or in jewellery at this time of year, just naturally. I think we all do. I want more colours like this that match the sky that I hope to see, cloudless, and at that price point, this sensational one. I have got a slight queue on the phone lines. We will be with you in moments. Literally only looks like about a 5-second queue, so if the music starts, don't think, oh, I'm giving up, because you will be put to the back of the queue, and we should be with you in about 5 to 10 seconds now, actually. So do get your hands on these ones whilst you can, just to make you aware. I am now in my 20s on these ones, not in age, on these ones, so please do check them out whilst you have the opportunity. If you are just tuning in because you're like, oh, it's demo time, you've already missed 2 questions, I love you know, for our competition, and you get to win a suite of jewellery that our gorgeous guest designer Deb has made. We also had a text in of which one of these makes do you want to see. This one I'm wearing one out. We're going to be learning how to create this in just a moment or two. And also we've been doing the theme of what's your least favourite suite. We'd like to hear from you. I've got tool time coming up for you. That's in the 3 o'clock hour, so you're going to have loads of demos and loads of information about tools that you might not have seen in quite some time, you might not own, including the Lazy Daisy kit, which is quite simply fantastical. We found a loophole, which means we're able to do the lowest price ever seen. Bear in mind, we've had the Lazy Daisy how many years? Years. Years and years. But not in this toolkitty way. No, the way we've done it, we've been very sneaky. I have 103 of them, I think, and we're never going to be able to do the deal that we're going to do on it again. Quite simply. So anyway, £9.95. I've now got 7 left. Well done, everyone. Shall we go to the kit? Don't mind if we do. Am I doing it over here? Nice to see genuine gemstones with a bit of Swarovski thrown in. What a lovely earth-like kit you've got here.
Really, really nice. And the colour of the wire works so well with the colour of the gemstones.
Yeah. I think that's a really pretty looking kit. That is so nice. And you have made loads with it.
Yeah. I've actually got a few of the lapis and a couple of the Swarovski left.
Really? I mean,
if I take those out, you can.
This has gone very, very, very far, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
Because you haven't been shy, have you? I mean, look at that necklace. That's the one you get the chance to win, with the bracelet and the earrings as well in our competition today. You've not been afraid to use the gemstones. You've not been measly about it, have you?
No, I put loads in. Loads and loads.
Yeah, you really went for it.
Yeah.
And obviously, you know, the ones I'm wearing as well and the ones next to it, you've made a lot of pieces of jewellery. Some of them are quite simple, but so stylish. That's the one I'm looking at. That's the one I'm thinking of. As simple, but so stylish.
But it's the wire that lets you do that.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Definitely.
And as we are talking about the wire, that's the wire which we don't get to see often at all. No. Your 1.25. So that is the thickness of it, 1.25. It means you can do pieces like that.
Yeah.
If you were to do that with a 0.8, say, what would happen?
Well, you'd have to spend time either twisting it together to get the strength, or doing lots and lots of wire weaving to create the complete torque.
Yeah.
So I love the heavier gauges of wire because it means you can draw shapes and they hold.
Yeah, definitely.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Really good.
It is fab to be able to do, and I think when you've got the other wires as well, because all wires do different jobs, essentially, it really ties it in so nicely. So I've got your 1.25, very structural for designs such as that. I have also got your 0.6 as well, perfect for doing links, for attaching gemstones, for making findings. And I have got your 0.4, great for any gemstones that have got slightly smaller drill holes, and also great for doing really nice woven patterns as well. So that's your wire selection, really nice selection of colour. What I quite like about this too is we've not gone OTT with the wire, so you might have loads of wire at home. You've got an extra 30 metres here. You'll probably get all of that used up once you've done all of these pieces that Deb's made and whipped another one up for yourself. So it's a lovely colour. We don't see too often at all actually. But it's a nice amount of it. I love that we've gone for the copper Swarovski.
Yeah, they work so well.
Now these obviously are your Swarovski crystals, so it's a very well-known crystal, and it's got this lovely colouring over the top. Rose gold coloured bicones. Ooh, they're nice, aren't they? Really nice. I really like those. I've not actually seen those ones before off the top of my head. Very special indeed.
No, I've had a bronzy one, which is slightly darker.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've had these before.
I think they've got such a lovely look to them.
They have.
Bit posh. I've then got for you here your sapphire blue colour. And it is a colour, don't forget.
And that looks gorgeous with them. That
Yeah,
combination.
it does. Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
We're then going to go a little bit Cleopatra with our genuine gemstones, I think, here. I have got 2 lapis lazuli strands. I love the worldly one. This reminds me of images you will have seen in outer space. Channel 4 are doing this thing at the moment about kind of the changing planet, man-made planet series it's called, and they've had these amazing, incredible pictures taken over the last 45 years in outer space, and these make me think of that, like the changing globe, because of the colours, but also due to the patternation. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah,
this one.
I do. I think it's the mix. It's almost like watercolours in a water pot where you wash your brush out,
like
and
wash,
it just all mixes together.
Really beautiful, elegant look to these ones, and of course it has to work because you've got the colours of the planet there. And then I've also got a totally natural strand for you, which is coming in a really quirky shape. Now, the shape of these is what makes them, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. They're absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love the intensity of colour as well.
Yeah.
Incredible.
They really are special, aren't they? These are the flat ones. Now, in the necklace that you'll see, you wouldn't get as much of this look if actually the flattened coins were, say, rounds or bicones or whatever.
Yeah.
It's the shape of these that makes it sit so nicely, that gives it that kind of dramatic detail and interest, and that, again, makes them become the focal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite a graphic piece because it's lines and then it's just circles.
Yeah.
Essentially.
I think it's just stunning, I really do. So, let's talk pounds and pence, shall we? Lapis lazuli, one of them in particular being a natural one, it's not the cheapest gemstone in the world. It used to be part of the most expensive paints in the world. When you're getting the coins, that is a bit of a more quirky and unusual shape, you might expect more for that as well. You expect more for slightly different and bespoke. I've then got for you the globe-like rounds of the two-tone lapis that give you that mottled effect, that interest and detail, that give you individuality and uniqueness, because every single one will be unique. I'm bringing into the situation a big amount of your Swarovski crystals in that rose gold colour and in the blue colour. I've also added to the situation a serious sort of differentiation in wire gauges as well, so different jobs, 1.25, sorry, do apologise, 0.6 and a 0.4. This therefore is a whole kit. This therefore is sorted in one place. I've already got people checking it out, web bidders Telephone bidders, now's your chance. You ready? Go on then. £24.95 for you. That is your price point today. Now, I think that is sensational because I'm used to bringing you kits like that on you know, Swarovski, yes, but with genuine gemstones there as well. And I think that is a genuinely sensational deal. To get genuine gemstones with Swarovski as a pairing, what a brilliant way to be able to get both into your collection, but also at a really, really affordable price.
And also the colour of the lapis is so strong that it holds its own with those blue Swarovski.
Yeah.
And quite often the balance, I think, within the kits, sometimes one or other is more dominant, but here they just all work.
It works.
Blend perfectly. It's seamless.
You are completely right. If you want to get your hands on this kit, now is your chance to dial. Phone numbers at the bottom of your screen. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. It's free to join us, so do feel free to. I will also let you know that we are about to have a free demonstration voted for by you on this necklace, and I've got the chance for you to win a whole suite of jewellery today as well. All you have to do is own the kit, and we will be doing the demo for you. So you can watch along now, and you'll be able to see how to recreate this. And when you get it in a few days, you will probably remember how to make it. And if not, you can watch it back at your leisure. Hello, Deb Rudge. Hello. What's been going on, Purple? When did this happen? The purple.
When did it happen? A few weeks ago.
I like it a lot. What made you think, do you know what, this bit of my hair should be purple now?
I've wanted it for ages.
Have you?
Yeah. Ages and ages. And I keep having it dyed red.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I've decided, that's it, I'm going purple now.
Are you?
It's all going to go soon.
Is it? You've just got two little streaks at the moment, haven't you?
It's all going.
It's purple. You look like a superhero. Super Deb!
I just need a corset and a belt and cuff things.
This just got real weird.
Is it Wonder Woman? Wonder Woman had cuffs, didn't she?
Yes. Yes, but she also had an invisible spaceship.
Did she?
Yeah, yeah. She did, didn't she?
Invisible spaceship?
An invisible spaceship, or an invisible everything, an invisible palace as well. Yeah. So hey, maybe you could be.
I don't remember that.
Anyway,
Mine's
we
parked in the car park.
are over here with the lovely Deb Rudge, and we are going to be looking at all of this stunning jewellery. It's incredible to think all of that was made for £24.95.
Yeah, and I've still got wire left. In fact, I've just realised I didn't use my 0.6 at all.
That's all right, we'll let you live. Now, I went to a maker's market the other day, Deb Rudge, at the weekend in Chester, yes.
Oh, nice.
And they did wire birds. Now, when I say wire bird, you're probably going to think elaborate bird. No, no, the outline of a bird. So literally the outline.
Okay, yeah.
Like an outline of a bird on an outline of a branch in wire. No filling whatsoever. It was probably like 1 mil wire.
Yeah.
Put it in a box frame. There was 2 stands that had that as their theme. Well, there was 3 technically. 2 stands that had that as a theme, and the start price was £60. And it must have
like
used
a little picture.
Yeah, in a box frame.
Wirework.
Just a wire, yeah, on white paper. Must have used no more than a metre's worth of wire. But the interesting thing is, start price £60. That people were obviously prepared to pay because one of the stores sold out.
Wow.
But I'm telling you that because A, I thought, I'm in the wrong business.
Nice.
And B, I thought, with the likes of your 1.25 wire and even your 0.8, because it doesn't have to have any weight to it, your 0.6, sorry.
0.6.
You could do things like that really easily, couldn't you?
Yeah, because you can build it up. So, you know, if there were a branch or something, you could build it up, or a little house or something, because you could do it small then.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Anyway, just an idea.
Brilliant.
Shall we get learning? Let's do that. We're going to be learning how to create this piece as voted for by you today. This is the wonderful Deb Rudge piece we'll be learning to make.
Okay.
Hang on, wait, we're going to get a shot on it now.
All right.
Pete's taking his time.
I like sleeves, actually.
I gave him half a cookie as well. I gave him half a cookie. He smelt it and went, "What have you done with it?" And I said, "Nothing." He went, "You're my sister. You will have done something."
You insisted that I ate.
Yeah, you're losing weight, you look
were.
skinny.
I've been really
I did not go
suspicious.
like that. You then said it smelled like sweet corn, which is rubbish. Anyway, we're going to be learning how to create this. So where do we start, Deb Rudge?
Okay, we'll start with the circle.
The circle in the centre.
Yep. So, technical tool, bottle of nail varnish.
Fab.
This isn't the same bottle that I used before because when I put the wire around the base, it's come out a little bit bigger, but that's all right.
If you want to work with tools, I've got tool time coming up at 3:30. I've also got that competition, do not forget, Barbara. Harlequin. DB as... Right. Hang on.
Yes.
Dion. No, who is it? Brother Pete, can you make head to tail of this? Barbara, this is not you, this is completely me. You know some days where you just... Harlequin. DB as you have a very colourful personality. Oh, get ya. Okay. Deb, you could be Harley Quinn as you have a very colourful personality that shows in your creations. So you could do like half one side and half another.
Yeah.
Also, Harley Quinn, loopy. So
Thanks. Yeah, I like
that. I think that's a really good idea, Barbara. Yeah, Harley Quinn.
Me too.
Anyway.
I may do that, yes.
Tool time,
Right.
3:30.
So, once you've measured around your bottle or your pen or whatever you've got, just trim it off with your flush cutters. But normally I'd say trim one side, like that way, and then turn your flush cutters round and trim the other side so you have two straight edges, and your circle will close up. But you don't actually need to do that with this because the wire is a little bit chunky.
Because it's 1.25.
Because it's 1.25, so it's perfect for the actual structure. But what we need is for the ends to actually fit into one of your lapis. Oh, it goes into that one. Some of them it fits, and some of them it's a little bit
Needs
tight.
a bit of a...
So, if you find that it doesn't quite fit, what you can do, if you open it up...
Yeah.
What have I done with it? Oh, I've got a crystal nail file.
Ah, yeah.
You can use like an emery board as well, and then just file it off.
Ah,
Obviously
good
with
tip.
the copper, it works really well because you haven't got any coatings on there.
Yeah, with a coloured one.
With a coloured one,
you will
you'll
get-
take it off,
yeah.
the colour. But so just file the end down, and you don't need to do a great amount. It's only about, I don't know, 2 or 3 millimetres of the wire from the end.
Yeah.
And go all the way around.
Less than that. 0.3
Do you think?
of a yeah,
Yeah.
because if you were taking off 2 or 3 millimetres.
Oh, I'm not taking off 2 or 3 in terms of the diameter.
The diameter,
but
just
in
at
the length.
the length of
yeah,
it. So it'll
yeah.
slot in to the
Yeah,
gem.
yeah.
Okay.
So if I just file that back a bit further, that should probably do it. So I am going to sneeze, sorry.
No problem, we'll take your mic out.
Thank you.
No worries. Just going over. Hay fever. Never suffered with it myself. Apparently everyone gets it for 7 years though. This is just what I've heard.
Really?
Yeah. Apparently if you're
you.
very young when you get it, then you basically get it forever. But if you get it later on in life, then you will only get it for 7 years approximately, because that's how long it takes for a whole cycle of blood to clear itself out, whatever. I can't remember. I did get this explained to me once, because I became allergic to tomatoes and now I'm not anymore.
Really?
Yeah, because I passed that
Wow.
7-year phase, yeah.
How comes I'm allergic to cats and I've been allergic to cats for about 20 years?
Yeah, no, I didn't say cats. I think it's quite specific. Tomatoes and hay fever.
Tomatoes and hay fever. And that's it.
I don't know the science, Deb. Carry on.
I think you're making it up.
I'm not. I've been told this. No.
Have you heard it?
Right, I'm getting my tablet. You, demo.
Is she getting stroppy now?
I can't get the green sapphires. Yes, Dion.
Right. So what you need to do is file it down and create it so that it's a circle and both ends will sit into your lapis. Okay? So then once you've got that, the next step is to create the framework. So what we're going to do, I suppose if you didn't want to file the wire, the other option is to ream the lapis carefully, because it's not like an agate or something, so you can do it.
I hope that helps.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Sorry, Barbara. Yeah, you
Perfect.
can ream
Thank
the
you,
bead.
Barbara.
So what we're going to do.
The body goes through 7 year cycles, rejuvenating itself every 7 years.
Okay.
Something to do with allergies. I was allergic to dogs, all kinds, and then I got a puppy, and now I'm cured. Oh, give the puppy a squidge. I love puppies. Right, I'm going to find out more. You
Okay,
carry on.
I'll carry on. Right, so we're going to take another section of the 1.25 wire, and I suppose it's, should I measure it? Let's measure it.
If you want to, yeah.
About that, which comes out to,
It's about
that.
This is approximately 10 inches.
10 inches. So, because we've got the chain going around the back of the neck, you don't need it massively long. So we're going to cut that one there, and then measure that and cut another one the same sort of length. You're on the right mission now, aren't you?
Allergies can change every 7 years because your body chemistry changes every 7 years. Some allergies will stay if gotten from a young age or if required later on in life.
Acquired or required? Oh, dear.
Hay fever lasts weeks or months as long as the allergen is still present. Typically lasts 7 to 14 days. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, right. I don't know, I've never had hay fever.
Yeah.
So how many days have you had hay fever now then?
Well, I'm allergic to tree pollen as well. I know.
It's tough being you, Deb.
It really is tough being me, yeah.
You do it
You
so
just
well,
don't
though.
understand,
You do it so well, though.
No.
Just to let you know, I've got this gorgeous strand of sapphire coming up in a moment. This is the one that Dion was just
that's a
like,
nice
pick that
colour.
up. This is coming up for you in a bit. Going nicely with that multicoloured spinel, which I am still absolutely in love with. This is coming up for you in a bit.
Perfect. Little flowers, blue flowers with this, and then spinel centres. That's the word.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. Right, so back to this then. 0.4 millimetre wire.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to attach it onto the first section of frame by wrapping round. So you can do as many wraps as you like, really, and that will do for there. And then what we need to do is take one of the flat coin lapis, and if I just find where the hole is, there we go. Pop that on. Let that slide down, and then bring in the second section of wire, and we'll just wrap over that. So if we go round a few times, I don't know if I did count, I probably didn't. So probably about 1 centimetre. So a couple more, and then I trimmed that off, and what I did was actually then come back into the point at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. And attached. If I just smooth that around there. We can find, that's it. Right, so we've got, oh sorry, pop that down there.
Right.
And what we need to do is take another length of wire, and this time we'll take the circle section.
Okay.
And this is where we actually join this onto the framework. Okay?
Yeah.
So to do that, what I did was bring the wire. So we've wrapped over on this side, and what I'm going to do is wrap the wire, the 0.4, around onto the other side.
Oh,
of
medical
that
advice
wrapping.
coming in now, Deb. Hi, Deb
Awesome.
and Becky. Get your doctor to prescribe a treatment called Grazax, maybe. It should cure you of hay fever, especially if you're allergic to tree pollen.
Write it down, Pete. Cheers,
Dion's
Dee.
written it. She's on it. Thank
I live in the woods as well, so it's really stupid. Got 2 cats. They make me sneeze.
you. Literally, you should write a book, and that should be the opening title. I live in a wood. Got 2 cats. They make me sneeze. Oh, that is brilliant. You sound like the little old lady that lived in a shoe.
Why?
I didn't mean that to sound quite as offensive as it did.
I've only got 1 child.
How rude. I mean it in the nicest way. There is no nice way for that, is there?
That's really confused
tried.
me. Little old lady. Thanks.
I didn't say you were. I said you were like it. Totally different.
Is it?
Nope.
Right, so what you need to do, this section here has to change according to the diameter of your circle, really. Because what you'll do is put the circle over the top, hold it in place, and then I probably need a few more wraps, but we'll go with it. So then your wire's coming up through the centre of the circle, over the top and around, so we come back up through the centre. Okay, so if I'd wrapped enough, that would fit perfectly. So round again, and I went round a couple of times, and that's just enough to hold that in position. And then just start wrapping. I did probably 3 or 4 wraps just around the one wire again. And you can either carry on wrapping along, or you can trim it off. And then what we need to do is work around each side. So I've got, if you look here, there's a little gap between where the wire wrapping finishes and the circle comes across. So what we need to do is just attach the wire back onto this bottom section. So wrap round. I'm going to trim off the little extra section that I've got to start with there. So trim that away, slide that coil down. So this is basically then how you fix the circle top and bottom, okay? Whoops. Come over the top, down through the centre, go around twice. Once, twice, and then wrap round on the bottom frame.
Yeah.
And then do exactly the same on the top. So on the top bar here. Three, 4. So then if you want to embellish along, what you can do is actually channel set loads and loads and loads of your lapis going along
it.
here, as many as you want, really.
Nice idea.
Are you going to sneeze and sniffle now?
I think you've given it to me. Hey, Mrs. Christmas. Can you make the same design with memory wire?
Yes, you could.
Brilliant idea. Brilliant.
Definitely you
Great
could.
idea.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice. Fab.
And it'd be fine. It'd be really fine, but it'd be super strong.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Going to
Fab.
sneeze again, I'm sure.
All right. No, it's all right. You go over there.
Sorry.
My cow It's gone. Yeah, your mic's out. Oh, have you lost a sneeze? Losing a sneeze is one of the worst things. It's worse than Parma violets, which I cannot stand. Have you lost it?
Yeah.
But when that comes back, it's going to be great. Oh, it's going to be great.
I stood and looked at the lights, can't see what I'm doing now.
Oh, right, made your eyes go funny. Becky, I've got flashbacks of when I was a kid and thought my dad meant we'd be sitting on a 3p suite. Oh, when he meant a 3p suite. Oh, I like that. We're talking sweets today, mainly edible sweets, but also 3p sweets. I like that, 3p.
You can get loads of sweets for 3p.
I hate anything that is synthetic strawberry flavoured, and that's from Belinda. So like you.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Isn't it funny that strawberry flavoured sweets taste nothing like a strawberry?
Yeah.
Nothing.
I don't know what strawberry they're thinking of.
They
There's
made it
another
up.
one as well, isn't there, that's cherry sweets, and they're nothing like a cherry.
No. Cherries don't really have much flavour at all, do they?
Yeah.
Toffees, as they yank my fillings out.
Nasty.
Yeah.
That gets expensive.
They always get left in the box, don't they?
They do actually.
Them,
yeah.
like anything fudge related, toffee related or coconut related, that they just stay in there.
Coconut. Ooh.
Oh no, we're definitely not going to be sharing sweets.
No, we're
Evil
not.
sweets, I like
We'll
this.
be fighting.
Text subject, evil sweets. Evil sweets, those awful fiery hot cinnamon sweets. Ugh, they look so innocent, but it's like fire in your face. Horrible. I love
Cinnamon
those sweets.
I've never
You know
heard
the
of-
aniseed ones, they're called something like, they are like fireballs or something.
Oh, right.
And they
okay.
like turn your tongue a bit red, make your whole face a little bit numb. I love them. Love them.
Nice. Right.
Anyway,
so,
we've got to go to a break in a bit, so we better carry on with this, haven't we? Oh, I do. Oh, I fancy them now.
Let's assume that we've put the two...
Oh, it's over there. Twist him, yeah.
The two lapis here.
As
by
you
the
did
side.
earlier on, yeah.
Okay, and we've attached the circle on there. So I've done some rosary links here. So just if we do another one, and then so take the wire, pop your last one on.
Yeah.
And then you can do these any size you like, really. In terms of order, I was quite random with the order of my gemstones. I'm quite random, I know.
You, random, no.
Yeah.
Mrs. Christmas is back saying, Merry Christmas, Becky, from Mrs. Christmas. Deb, you should live in Lapland. No hay fever there, my love.
Do you know, I didn't get hay fever in Denmark and Sweden.
Yeah.
That was when I was there. Lots of, no tree pollen either affected me.
No, that's
I
a
need to
really good
move.
point.
Yeah.
So move, basically.
Move.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Yeah.
Worth it.
It is. Yeah. Move house. Okay, I'll put the house on the market.
Yeah, right.
I
Oh,
should
no.
maybe move out of the woods.
You could Skype us for work, maybe. I wouldn't make you drive from Lapland every day.
Yeah, that's a bit
Bit of a
far.
mission, isn't it?
I might have to stay over every
Right.
now and again.
I don't think this is a viable option, I'll be honest.
No, I think.
Can you
you've
pay
just gone off
attention?
on
You've been
one.
very unprofessional
I know.
today, Dad.
I've gone completely off now.
How unusual.
Not like me at all.
No.
Right. If we speed up. So make your section like that with your rosary links, with a head pin on the bottom with your gemstone on, and then put through the top loop on your rosary linked gemstone there, put some more 0.4 wire through the loop, and then you can thread on whatever gemstones you want along that, and just make a loop on either end, and that then attaches either side of your lapis that you've got on your circle. Okay, so I used little jump rings, so I won't show you that because it's just opening the jump ring and popping the sort of the wire on and onto the circle. So that's how you do that section, and then the the neckline piece itself, what I did was I took the bottom section, bent it up at a right angle, trimmed it down so that it's about a centimetre above that wire.
Yeah.
And then you turn, if I hold it that way, turn a loop.
If you need some tools, I've got tool time starting at the 3 o'clock hour.
So your loop comes over the top, just make sure it's straight that way and lines up. And then you can trim that other piece of wire down and form another loop there. And that's where you can then attach your chain. So just repeat that on the other side.
I have got loads more demonstrations coming up for you today, and I mean loads, because in tool time I've got demonstration station, including the Lazy Daisy, which we have found a loophole in, so we're going to do lowest ever price point, but I've only got 103 and we'll never be able to get away with that price point again. Anyway, so you attach your chain, and
attach your chain and your clasp at the back, and just
ready and raring to go. Thank you so much, Deb Rudge.
You're welcome. Sorry about the sneezing.
Sorry about referring to you as the old woman who lived in a shoe.
I've made a note.
Lovely. Deb Rudge isn't going anywhere, and we're going to be learning how to create this very shortly in the second, well, I'll say second demonstration. We've got kind of demonstrations coming up in the next hour. I'll explain more in a bit. Anyway, this is what we're going to learn for the masterclass. Ooh. Ooh. Competition's coming up in next hour as well. Do not forget to win this suite of jewellery. Bracelet, earrings, massive gorgeous necklace as well. So you get the chance to win that because it's Suite Day. What are we doing now? I hear you all ask. Well, let me tell you. Dion's chatting, so I don't know yet. Let me tell you about something else. How about I tell you about our texting today? We are getting, obviously, the competition. You don't need to text in for that. I want to know what your least favourite sweet is. I also want to know anything sweet related. If you've got any fun sweet facts, I'm on board with that. Do feel free to get in touch. 60777. Dijon wants to do a star by. Wait, we've just got to line up the stinky bit. Oh, you ready? Star by! My star by is so beautiful that Deb Rudge has tried to take it away from me and Pardon?
No, Deb.
No, Deb. Brother Pete says.
Hand it over.
Hand it over. Now you are quite blatantly. This is almost like chameleon sapphire. No, it's not, but it's almost like chameleon sapphire because it changes colour when you look at it.
Oh yeah, it says green on there. I thought it was a blue.
Yeah, this is the thing. When you look at it, it looks to give you different colours.
Ah.
Let me show you it here, and if I rotate it, just keep your eye on like 1 or 2 gems and see what I mean. So I'm keeping my eye on 2. It's going more green. The one I was just looking at, it was deep blue. Green, 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 green. Dark blue, darker blue, almost inky blue. Green again. The ones I'm looking at are changing colour. Do you see what I mean? Again, if you're like, I have no clue what you're talking about, look to the gemstone to the left of the one you're looking at now and watch it again. Pick out what colour it is and then I'll move it. Can you see? Is it changing colour? Because the ones I'm looking at are green at the moment. Rotating it upwards, it's going a lighter blue to a really dark inky blue. This is bi-coloured sapphire, a very special, monumental spotlight gemstone. It looks to me like chameleon because of that changing beauty. If this were chameleon sapphire, grand, £1,000, it wouldn't shock me at all for this amount. This is beautiful. You didn't want to let me have it, and you were having a real good nosy at it. Tell me why you're so captivated.
I love the cut that you've got there, and each one of those just looks so perfect. It looks like drops of water, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, and I love sapphire because of the clarity that you can get with it. I love the fact that it's changing colour. I mean, they're absolutely perfect for making little flowers with, for flower baskets or hairpins, things like that. That would be so pretty.
Yeah.
They're just absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they are sensational, aren't they? I think these are genuinely beautiful. I think these are genuinely need to be worn. I think these with that spinel, which I'm looking for, sorry, I put it on my T-bar, are a match made in idyllic heaven, because that to me is your vintage rose garden, the petals on this strand, and these vintage stems at the base. I mean, I don't mean you have to make a floral thing, but that's what this colour palette says to me. This was the spinel I did for you earlier. Look at all them purples.
Wow.
But that works so well. Even the sizes work well.
It's harmonious, isn't it? It's just harmonious.
Harmonious. It is a harmony. You're right. The spinel should come in at the bottom of your screen in a moment, so I'll rotate that around so no one gets confused. So, the drops of sapphire. Let's talk sapphire. When you're getting something that does change colour before your eyes here, and please remember, we here at Jewellery Maker do not use any like star filters or colour change filters or anything else. No, none of that here at Jewellery Maker. So that look that you're seeing is what you're going to get. You know, that changing in colour, which is mesmeric. All of that you're going to get at home, and you're going to get it in fine quality, because each one of these is eye clean to me. Each one of these has got beautiful workmanship and interest and intrigue. Each one of these is giving me a little bit of pizzazz without being too ostentatious or over the top. I'm about to give you the opportunity to get your hands on this almost magical sapphire. You ready? Here's your price point. £59.95. Now that is, I'll be honest, a considered purchase. I always think as soon as it goes over £50, it's more considered. But think of it this way: how many strands of bicoloured sapphire do you have?
None.
If it's none. If it's less than 2, maybe you've only got 1. If it's less than 2, why not treat yourself? Because I think with stuff like this, it's going to open up a whole new world. It's going to give you a little bit of a mojo boost, possibly. It's going to make your designs look and feel different. And even if it is slightly considered, let me remind you of this. You can go halves with the mate on it if you want to. If you want to buy this and then say to your friends, you know, give us £30, we'll go halves on it. Also, if you change your mind on it, or your car breaks down or something like that, it's a 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles, no nothing. And it's really, really easy to do. But what a great way to get this in your collection. And just think, it will go with so much. So much. For example, the one to own I've got coming up for you. I mean, this is going to go with absolutely loads and loads and loads. It's even going to go with very simplistic things, such as just wire. You know, you don't need to go over the top with things like this. Just get it whilst you have the opportunity. I wish every single one of you luck. We are heading on into a break. After the break, the competition will continue and conclude, and I've got for you tool time.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We're very excited to announce that Amy Kay Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run With Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon, which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She will be appearing on your screens from 6 p.m. on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Today we're talking sweets, and one sweet treat is popcorn. Jane. That's a really good link. As is this chain. Oh my goodness. Botanical banter yesterday and now this.
No stopping you.
Hello everybody, my name is Rebecca Redican and it is my pleasure, took too long to say that, to be joined by Deb Rudge. Hi Deb.
A little old lady.
Who lived in a shoe. How are you, lovely?
I'm good, thanks, yeah.
Popcorn chain, discuss.
It's another one of those that is just super stylish, totally different, and looks so well made and feels so well made.
It is high-end, expensive looking, isn't it?
It is.
3.5 grams worth, can you believe, of metal. Now, sterling silver is something which is fluctuating hugely in price at the moment, and it is something which realistically you've got to keep your eye on. It literally changes like every few minutes of the day.
Yeah, it does.
You have to keep your eye on it, but we have seen big increases in the last few months. Why? Why, you might ask? Loads of different reasons. Lots and lots of different reasons. And the fact is that, you know, with supply and demand, political issues, etc., metal is one that people go for as a safety net almost, as investments almost. Now, that's why we're seeing such a big shift. That's why we're seeing such a big change. And if you do want to sort of get your hands on silver at a decent price, I personally would be buying it now, because we obviously do not know whether or not it will continue to rise. But if you look at the charts over the last year, it has been steadily rising, bit by bit by bit. And it doesn't seem to be any chance in changing that, because unless the political landscape changes quickly, unless demand and supply goes down quickly, it just looks like it's going to continue to rise. This is a really beautiful chain. If you love a lot of metal, if you love the weight of something precious, then you have got it here. It's precious, it's high cost, but Dion thinks she can sneakily put those arrows in and I won't notice. £7.95 is your reduced deal on this one today. That's the price we're going to on your popcorn necklace, and you have got 18 inches on this one, so it's going to be a really lovely sit, a really nice necklace length. If you do want to add a jump ring to it to make it a little bit longer, easy peasy to do so. Obviously at the loop side, really easy to do it. I think that's a really great price for that amount of metal, don't you, Deb Rudge?
It is actually, yeah. I've just seen that it's 1.5mm for the links. That's a really good substantial size, and you're going to see that when you wear it, the sparkle around your neckline will be amazing.
You really, really, really are. If you've just tuned in now, hello everyone. We've got a competition running for you today. You get to win a suite of jewellery. I have therefore done suite related questions. Do you want the third question? Oh, go on, let's, because we're going to do the final 4 in this time. Here is the third question. What word can be used before these 2 items? Just to let just to let everyone know, the picture at the end is not a sausage. As my director thought. Yeah, no, it's not a sausage. It's not. So, what word, please, can come before these 2 things? It is sweet related, of course, because that is our theme today. Have you got it? Good. Make a note of it. Do not text it in yet, though. I've got 3 more questions, which all will be coming up for you in this hour, and I will tell you when to text in a little bit later on. Hey, Dee, you all right?
Hi.
What are you up to, lovely lass?
First tool.
Your first tool. This is Dion, for anyone who's not seen her. That's our producer Dion. She is the one who's obsessed with
Sweets.
And blue and
Loads of stuff.
Loads of stuff. There she is. Look at her. She's looking glam. Gosh, it's only 3:10.
That was a bit.
Shimmy o'clock. That is the wonderful Dion. She's just handing me a tool which I haven't seen in ages.
I love
Wags Y comb.
I have a Wags Y cone in my toolbox.
We'll be having a little look at those ones in a bit. Let me just say to you now, though, if I may, that this is getting into low stock now. It's £7.95. I have also got coming up for you 1, 2, own luxury pearls. How high end are they?
They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely amazing.
They're gorgeous.
What size are they?
Massive.
Massive.
Yeah.
Officially massive.
Yeah. Yeah. Massive. Huge. Boulders. Mammoth. I mean, these are big, big, big pearls, aren't they? Huge. How big are they, Dion? Yes. Yes, these pearls. Why? What are you thinking? 10 by 11 millimetres.
Wow. Impressive. That's
Really,
what they
isn't
are.
it?
Yeah.
Really, really is. Now, again, we're talking about big chain with big pearls. Balance. Talk to me, please. Talk to me.
Talk. Now. Well,
Why did you have to grab your elbow then?
did I?
Yeah.
I was going to put my
else noticed
sleeve
that?
down and like
Oh.
roll my sleeves up, and then I thought, no,
You just
just
went-
point.
Yeah, but you didn't. You could have just gone like that, but you didn't. You went.
No, it could be because last week I walked into a door frame and whacked my elbow
Oh
and
my
had a really
goodness.
bad bruise on there.
Did you?
So yeah, it really hurt.
A bruised elbow.
But I forgot that I'd done it, and I couldn't work out why my elbow was hurting. So I
Right.
was a bit protective of my elbow.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm a bit accident prone. And just one of these on a sterling silver head pin on that chain
Yeah.
would look really expensive, really high end, and absolutely beautiful.
Beverly is saying, "Oh, phew! I thought the baby had left behind the brown." I am not reading that out, Dion. What do you mean? What's wrong with
Beverly.
that, Dion? That's disgusting. No, it does not. That is.
Oh, that's better.
Ew! Deb! I don't care about the smile on his face. You lot are filthy. You like it when the graphics are in? Oh, that looks... Okay, that looks dodgy now. You lot are filthy. I had
did he
Pete
cry?
squatting earlier on.
Yeah,
Oh,
that wasn't good.
No, it wasn't.
No, squatting.
Oh,
It
stop
was,
it.
Yeah, it was nasty.
Anyway, if you've just tuned in, hi, we're Jewellery Maker. I wish I could say it's not always like this, but that would be a lie.
Yeah, it usually
These
is.
pearls, everyone, are coming up for you in mere moments. We're going to be doing them in about 17 minutes or so. Can I just ask you with this chain as well, because lots of people might have lots of chains.
Yes.
What can you do with chains that is a bit different?
What you could do, actually, if you've got lots and lots of different styles of chain, and they're all bolt rings or lobster, it's really nice to actually connect them together and make them into long chains.
Do you know what? I haven't thought of that before, but I like the way
Because
you're put
I
together.
actually like the mechanics and seeing
Yeah.
the mechanics.
Yeah.
And it just works really well.
Yeah, let me
And
see.
then you can
Oh, quite cool, sorry.
layer them as well, because you can connect
Layers.
jump rings and bolt rings together.
Yeah. Hang on. You keep talking. I'm trying to do this.
No, I'm fascinated watching you.
Friendship, that, isn't it?
Hey,
And my nose is starting to run.
I've made notes about what you've been calling me today.
What have I been... What?
Little old lady who lives in a shoe.
I didn't say you were the
I'm
little old
wounded.
lady. I didn't say you were the little old lady who
Just
lived
like.
in the shoe. I said you were like the little old lady who lived in the shoe. Well, to be fair, you did say, in verbatim, I live in a wood, have 2 cats, and I'm... then they make me sneeze.
They make me sneeze.
I mean, look, yes. Now that's kind of cool as a design, isn't it? So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That, as you design, that is like your focal bit there. That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
It's just really nice with the different textures and the different links and also
Yes.
the different components.
Yeah, yeah.
And what you could do as well, if you popped some of the Deal of the Day spaces on there
Oh, aye.
and put them on the individual necklaces,
Yeah.
then it means they move and they'll fall, but they won't all gather round at the same point.
And I've come up with another idea. So I've done it up now. So I've
Yeah.
got 2 chains here. Let me,
Yeah,
hang on.
yeah, you're going to get tangled in the...
No, I'm not.
Aren't you? Okay.
No. I've got the extendable one on here that I had on earlier on. Hang on.
Ah, nice.
Look at that. Switched it. Switched it. Boom, I nearly felt like going.
Look at that.
That's cool, isn't it? You see, it goes
is.
from one to another. I've got the little extendy
Yeah.
bit. Can zoop it up, zoop it down. Just an idea. Anyway, well done everyone who got your hands on that. Just to let you know, I've got something very special coming up for you shortly. Something we haven't seen in yonks. Well, I haven't. It is about, how long? 7 minutes away. It is going to be a star buy. It is our Viking Knit Lazy Daisy tool. It's been yonks, hasn't it? Since we've seen this. And look, the great thing is, it's the one that's got all the bits in. All the bits and bobs. Your drawing plate, your polishing cloths, etc. Your essentials. It's also got your nail clippers in there as well.
Yep.
I can't for the life of me remember. Oh no, I can remember what they're for. Yeah, I can remember what they're for. Okay, so you've got this Lazy Daisy kit. It's also coming up with Oh Hello DVD. And because we put it with a DVD, we've basically found a sneaky loophole. Which means we're able to do a price that has simply not been seen before, and simply once I've sold out of the 103 that I have, will not be able to be seen again. I've also got coming up in this hour for you tool time, loads of demonstrations, loads and loads of treats, and loads more questions that will all be on and gone in this hour. In fact, I'll do one with the next one. Say that to me again, Deej. Wags Y comb.
Yay.
You've got a Wags Y comb. You whacked it out earlier on.
3. I've only brought one with me because I couldn't fit all 3 in the box. But yeah, they come in different sizes. So
this is the mini.
Yeah. I've got that one at home. I've got a middle size one, and then I've got this one.
This is one of those pieces of tools that you see on things like Dragon's Den. You go, how did I not come up with that? That's so simple, but really useful. That's what this is. Now, this is your Wags Y comb. If you've not seen it before, don't worry, I'm about to have a demonstration with it. It is basically perfect if you're into kumihimo, seed beading, your macrame, and loads more. We are about to show you a demonstration with this now. Are we? Here it is. So very, very simply indeed, you can see all you need to work this is wire. So you get a little bit of wire, you put a bend in the end, and then very simply with just hardly any pressure whatsoever, depending I suppose on the thickness of your wire, you give this tool a little bit of a turn. Now because you're giving this a turn, what happens is the wire naturally will feed through, and don't forget you don't have to cut this off the spool, which means that you've not got wastage. And what this demo is showing you is exactly how easy this tool is to use. As you can see, the wire is going down the sort of conical element of this tool, and it's giving you a real nice concentric sort of spiral. Now, if you were to do this, say, on, I don't know, with round nose pliers, you might think I could do it with round nose pliers. Nope, very, very difficult to get. It wouldn't be as even. You could scratch the wire and kink the wire. This makes it so easy and with very little wastage. Once you've got to the end of the comb, you don't have to go all the way down the comb if you don't want. You snip the wire from your reel and then snip the section at the top that you've just done a little bit of a loop with. And once you take that out, you'll be able to see that the loop itself comes off. And once you even this out, once you clear this up a little bit with a snip at the top and the bottom, you have a perfect cone. Now that is fantastic for finishing off pieces of your jewellery. Now this is so fantastic because it's going to hide ends, for example on your Lazy Daisy. See on this Lazy Daisy here, actually we've kind of knitted down to create a finish. Imagine just popping one of those bead caps over the end, you wouldn't even have to worry. Imagine on your kumihimo doing that. Lots of you coming through for this. I've limited stock now. It's just £9.95. I haven't seen this in ages. Quantity wise, we are on limited stock at this point because loads of you have come through. This is a great bit of kit. It's so simple and you'd be amazed how much you'd use it. Have you ever had one of those finishing pieces where you've gone, Oh, I don't know exactly how to finish these off. Do you know what it's like? You know the clasps we have that have the caps at the end that you glue your ends into. You can make your own. You don't even have to buy them anymore. 4 chances left now. Okay, very limited stock. Do apologise. 4 chances left. Once it's gone, it's absolutely gone. Made and created in the UK as well, if that's anything that you're interested in. It is for me. £9.95. 3 of those ones left now, and there are people with it in the baskets. I'm allocated at this point. So please do get your hands on it whilst you can, if you can. How's about I bring you something else now? I thought we'd do this tool time with some demonstrations. So I am now going to bring you your gizmo, okay? Now this is your deluxe gizmo. Now gizmo coil has to be one of our most popular tools of all time, surely.
Yeah, probably.
The deluxe gizmo is fantastic, and there are DVDs are based around this because these are long rods that we've got with these ones. I will let you know I'm over allocated. Leanne, Rebecca, you want one. Kathleen, Rebecca, you've just checked out. Kathleen, Liana, and Joe, you all want one. Only one of you is going to get it now, so I do apologise. I've only got one of those left. Okay, so you get the different length, all the same length, but different thicknesses of rods. Let me show you these different rods, if I may. So you've got really thick and really delicate right at the end here. These, essentially, it's so easy to set up. You've got the clamps at the bottom, which go really deep down, so you can pop them onto the side of your table and tighten them up. There's safety pads there too, so it doesn't scratch easily. You attach those up for whatever length you need, place the rods in, and then you can use it. So, shall we see how you can use this? Run the video, run that tape. So, once it's been set up, you can see here, holding again wire, and you can do numerous different thicknesses of wire. Very simply, turning the handle, you can see how this wire, again, will coil around it, just to let you know your graphics are now in. So you're coiling all the way around it. The little teeth keep the rod in place, but also, as you can see on this, if you look closely, the wire, it keeps in place as well. So what you can do once you've swizzled all that off, if you will, is just chop that off, take that element off. And that could just be a little bead there or a little spacer that you've made yourself. But also you can actually add up to that. You can do a whole length of this for a lovely torque necklace if you want to do torque base. Also you can actually make, you can gizmo coil as well to create some really cool and interesting shapes for you. This is your professional coiling gizmo. Your price point is £24.95. It is the professional version. Once you've got this one, you're probably not going to need any others, unless you maybe want like a travel sized one. You're not really going to need any others, because the reason you want the biggest one is to make larger pieces, and this will absolutely and completely do it for you. It's a really easy bit of kit. We do DVDs that are based purely around gizmo coiling. I think every single guest designer has probably had a go at gizmo coiling at some point. Rachel Norris does some DVDs. I know you've worked with the gizmo coiler before.
Yeah. I've used it with French wire as well, which looks really nice.
That's
because
cool.
You've already got texture with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and these are fantastic because they will do one section that goes all the way around the neckline.
Yeah, which is perfect.
Piece, yeah.
Whilst
Really
you're
good.
flying in for these, how about I do another quiz question? Shall I? Okay, so we are on to number 4 now. I've got 2 more. I've got, 6 in total, and we will ask them all in this hour, and then we will launch competition. So let's have a little look, shall we, at question 4 for our sweets-related competition. Sorry for the shape, by the way. I did it... Where did you do this? I did it on a well-known drawing application on the computer, and I tried about 4 different times, and this was the best one. The other ones looked like, I don't know, flubber had been attacked. It didn't look great. So hopefully you can work this out. What sweet does this picture suggest?
They always remind me of going swimming. Shh. No. No.
Is this going to give it away?
No, it won't.
Right, reminds you of going swimming?
Because we used to buy them when we went swimming.
Ah, right, camera off. Mouth to me what you think it is. No.
What is it then?
I'm not telling you.
Oh.
£24.95 on that. Nice work, everybody. Anyway.
There's multiple answers then.
£24.95. What do you say on that? Hello, everybody. How's about we bring to you a little bit of a treasure and a treat? Can I just let you know, genuinely, this is a serious loophole that we found. We may well get rid of it now, and we may well not get rid of it again. Not get rid of it, no, not get away with it, the loophole that we have found. I've got 103. Once these have gone, these have gone.
Ooh.
You know this is serious because Dion's just gone, wahaha. This is naughty. This is ace. Stop by. If you've ever looked at the Lazy Daisy or Viking knit in general, which is a medium, and you've thought, oh, do you know what, that's really cool, but actually, can I stretch to that for a new medium? I already do wirework, chainmail, you know, kumihimo. Can I stretch to that? We're about to take all of those issues away for you. What we have done on this is genuinely, it's never been seen before. And how many years have we had the Lazy Daisy tool? I mean, the kit itself like this may be only 4 or 5 years, but how long have we actually been doing Viking knit? 6 years maybe? 5, 6 years maybe?
Easily.
In 5, 6 years, I'm about to beat any price we've ever done on this for you. So this is a special deal. Now, this is a wonderful collection, and basically, if you don't know what Viking knit is, let me show you an example, because you will get the DVD along with this. So this is an example. So all of this element here is your Viking knit. I think we may well as well have some other examples to show you in a moment or two. It is this element here, so this beautiful, really intricate effect here. If you love crocheting, knitting, chainmail, quite repetitive things, this is going to be for you. You're going to adore it. You are going to be able to insert gemstones in this, use it as bases. You're going to be able to do absolutely loads. It's really fab. So that is what we've got here. I've then got for you this. Now I am going to open up this kit, and it is a kit. Everything you've got here is what you need. And this is an all-in-one professional kit. This isn't the Mia basics. This is the basics and more, and basically everything you're going to need. The only thing you're going to need to top up on this is the wire. That's it. Because obviously you're going to use the wire for your design. So let me open this up. I've got everything I need. I've got everything I need. Here. Wire, lovely, and ooh, more wire as well. Sorry, did you hear that? More wire, wire and wire, copper, loads on that. So there you go. Here's your wires. You've also got in here your pin, which will help you get into nooks and crannies in the designs. You've got your cutters as well, so your nail cutters, which obviously will help moving spacing as well. You will also get in here the cloth, which is imperative for evening it out, the finishing cloth, if you will. You get in here also the drawer plate, which finishes off the look and design, and will get it to the desired size that you need and can draw your pieces out. You also get the crank coiling tool, which means that you can, in essence, almost create, let me show you it on that side. Your crank tool means that you can create these coils, similar, I suppose, to a gizmo coiler, and that can help you sort of finish off your pieces, finish off your designs. I've also got, which I don't think I've seen before,
oh yeah, the little bag.
pouch for it to all go into. It all fits perfectly in there. And then the main thing itself, the Lazy Daisy, so named due to the element on the end that does look like a daisy. What you do with this is brilliant. You create these gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous designs, and we've got a little bit actually to give of the DVD to show you. Look at how young Laura Binding looks there. Not that she looks old now. Look at these designs that you can make. This is all Viking knit. This is all using this tool, all of this. So you see it's kind of knitted. This DVD, by the way, you get with the kit today. You don't normally, but you are today. It shows you, now this is DVD 3, so you might think, do I need 1 and 2? We're gonna get you 1 later on, but you will be shown how to set up the tool on this. This is the project DVD, so that means it shows you how to do the 12 loop Viking knit, the 3 loop Viking knit, the bi-coloured Viking knit, that's the one that was on the front cover, and also the flattened Viking knit. Viking knit. So all of these elements, you will get shown how to recreate the looks of these with this kit. The first DVD I've got for you later on, and that's more of your basics. So I've got you covered here today. To start off, a whole new thing. If you are a visual learner, you've got the DVD, but I've also got a wonderful, really handy explanation on here as well. Do you remember when we had the inventor of this come to Jewellery Maker? And she did a show with us. She did a show with me.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember. Oh. Anyway, I'm trying to think how long ago it was. Probably about 2.5 years ago. Anyway, she was basically saying, if I just give that a little spin over, basically saying that this was something that she really wanted the instructions to be as simple as absolutely possible, and really went to great lengths to get a really clear design. And that's exactly what we've got. It is clear, it is concise, it's easy to follow, yet you've got the DVD to help you out. So, let's talk what we've got here. There are so many of you checking out. Have you set the price, Dee? Not yet. So everyone who's already checked out, you're going to get a price drop, because don't forget, everybody pays the final closing price. Okay, so if you're coming in now, you're just beating the queue. This is a really beautiful, fun medium. Again, there's pictures on the front there of some ones that you can use. This is a really beautiful project to work with, isn't it? Don't you think?
It is, absolutely, because it looks, it creates a braid of wire that just looks so intricate.
Yeah.
And then if you're doing a wirework pendant to hang on something,
yeah,
this is absolutely perfect because of the weight and the intricacy it carries round from the pendant then.
Yeah.
So it's lovely technique.
Really stunning technique. And so simple, really quite relaxing to do. You can put gemstones on the inside, you can encapsulate cabochons with it. That's all right, no problem.
That one
you can use it as you can use it as your basis. It is a really nice medium. And Stephanie Eddy created this, and there's some gorgeous designs that you can look at on her website, and they are incredible. These are just some of them to give you an idea. These are just some of the designs. I mean, look, they are works of art, aren't they? Genuinely. This is literally everything you need. All you're going to need to replenish is the wire, like you would for wire work. That's all you're going to need to replenish. You've got everything you need here to get started and to really go with it. So, how to start a whole new hobby and to get the tuition that you need, to get the information you need, to get the elements you need that will last. I mean, even running, actually. If you want to get into running and you're going to get everything you need to run, you're going to need a decent pair of trainers.
Yep.
What, £40, 40, £45. You're going to want to get your decent running clothes, that you know, your trousers, that mean your legs don't rub together, another £20. You're going to have to get one of those like special tops that are like breathable to get warming. Yeah. Another £20 easily. Even just for running, you're actually, once you've sort of got it all in totted up, you're probably getting close to £100 just to start running.
Well, even a water bottle could be like £5 or £6.
Yeah, it can if they filter it and everything else.
Yeah.
This is a whole new hobby, a whole new direction for you. If you have been getting a little bit bored of doing the same technique or you know, the same medium over and over and over again, and you want to do something a little bit different and a little bit quirky, let me give you a piece of advice. This is the one for you. Because if you purchase this now, you're going to get the DVD. I've got another DVD that you can add on if you want to. You don't have to, but you can add on if you want to. And also, you know, Spellbinding and I went out for tea last night. And Spellbinding is kind of, I would personally say, our go-to person for Viking knit. She really is, isn't she?
I would say so.
And we were talking about, you know, shows and things that we've got coming up together. And if you're purchasing this and you really like it and you get yourself on maybe her page, I'm sure she'll be so happy to give you advice. But also, maybe she'd actually do a demo on air for you if you wanted, you know, to learn more about it. Do always ask, because, you know, we could kind of put that into a kit in the future if you wanted to see more Viking knit maybe. Why not give it a go? This is spectacular. The price point for the Viking knit kit alone, ignore the DVD, which is about an hour's worth of tuition, really good. All of this, usually £48.95. Now that is a good price for a whole new medium.
Yeah, you've got everything you need there to get started, haven't you? You don't need anything else.
No, you don't. You really don't. You don't need anything else at all.
Yeah.
So all of that, £48.95 it would be, usually. I've thrown in the added bonus of an hour's worth of tuition. That's good. So what are we saying then? It should be about £54-ish. About £54. £54 approximately this should be. £54 for a brand new medium with tuition. Don't mind if I do. Today though, we've taken it to just £37.95. We found a loophole and we've gone with it. I've only got 103. This is not a deal we're allowed to get away with at all. £37.95. You are getting genuinely around £54 worth of stuff here. And that's a Jewellery Maker deal. Spellbinding's in! Oh gosh, I hope you heard me say all the lovely things about you earlier on. Yeah. Phew. I was saying how young you looked in the DVD. Do you want to see a picture of it again? Oh, go on, let's show a little bit of that DVD, because we know Spellbinding's watching out. Look at you on the... Look at you! Oh my gosh! Look a little...
So cute.
Isn't she adorable? You're trying to go and squeeze a little cheek. She look lovely on that Spellbind. You haven't aged a year. Laura. Spellbinding Laura Binding. Hiya, Becky. I'm home now. And we went out for tea last night, as I was saying earlier. And I have to say, that's a fab deal with the Viking knit tool. Always happy to do a demo. Just ask. Spellbinding and I, right, we were having a gossip last night and we were saying that in June the 20th, I've got a show coming up and we want to know, like, we're going to do something a bit different for it. We're going to do something a little bit mischievous for it. Maybe you could do Viking knit then. Maybe if you fancy getting this and you fancy seeing some Viking knit demos, why not give Spellby a little bit of a message, or even message us in. This is the small size, just to let you know as well. We have had people going, hang on, is it the small one or the large one? It's the 1/4 inch one. Oh, sorry, I've dropped it now. Spellbinding is very much, I would say, our kind of leader. I heard, really, payback is sweet. Yeah, Spellbinding really is fantastic at all of this. I think she's done pretty much all of our DVDs. Spellby, we're going to be doing edition 1 now. If you could tell me what was on this, that'd be great. Because I'll be honest with you, I haven't done a Viking knit. I haven't partaken in Viking knit yet. But I know full well that Spellbinding is a brilliant teacher. My most watched DVD is Spellbinding's one, the one with the Tree of Life on. Most watched DVD of Jewellery Maker. Even actually watched it more than the likes of Bring It On and Honey and Save the Last Dance. But she is a great teacher, really easy to follow. So if you've never maybe worked with Spellbinding or never had one of her DVDs, it is great ones to get. That is a sensational deal. It should be £54-ish. That is a really great one. Hey Lorna, thanks Dion, been waiting for this for ages. She says, not a problem. She says she knows a lot of people probably were waiting for it. Because if we are completely honest about it, actually £55 isn't a lot of money to start a brand new hobby. It's genuinely not. I've recently really gotten into sewing. You know, I paid way more than that on the sewing kit alone, let alone all of the fabric, sorry, a sewing machine alone, let alone all the fabric and all the yarn and everything that you're going to need. So £55 is a great price to start and to get tuition. It's a great deal. But £37.95 is just quite a bit better, isn't it?
It is. And the thing with this is, it's a bit like macrame.
Yeah.
It's a repetitive movement that you're doing over and over again.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things that you can just sort of get in the zone and go with it, and it's so relaxing.
Yeah, it really is. I love this message. Everyone should give Viking knit a go. It's highly addictive. I love it. I can imagine that it would be, because I do feel like it's like crochet, and crocheting for me, I adore it, is one of those that you're hooked, you want to do more. Yeah. And there's so many looks you can get with it. Like I say, you can put gemstones inside. The spellbinding showed you there, you can use it to encapsulate, you know, cabs and things.
Yeah, you can.
Really cool. And
I think that it looks so perfect when you pull it through the drawer plate, and it sort of shrinks in diameter down. And it's just fab.
Because you can basically do a small bit of your Viking knit that might be, say, this thickness, this diameter, and take it through there. But then it'll be sort of that length. Then you might think, oh, I want to take it through here, and it goes finer but longer, finer but longer, finer but longer. And it gives you such an intricate look. It's something that actually no other medium I can think of we do at Jewellery Maker has that much of a difference, literally just with the use of a tool.
Yeah.
Spell bees in, hey spells, saying edition 1. I'll do it in Spellbinding's voice. No, maybe I won't actually. Although I do love Bristolian. Edition 1. Spellbinding, you're going to hate me for this, spells. Spellbinding has got a new car, and it's one that you like can, you know, get it to phone people, and it doesn't understand her, and it keeps ringing the wrong person. It keeps ringing the wrong people. Sorry, spells. It's her accent. Edition 1 is the perfect starting DVD. I've only got halfway through that, Dion. It still goes, yeah, it's been there forever. Starting DVD covers all you need to start at and finishing perfect with the tool. Perfect. You can read it yourself. It's been there forever. Right. So let's do edition 1. Well done to everyone on this kit. Well worth the go. So I'm going to do edition 1 now. This is edition 1 Viking knit. Gives you a really clear picture of Viking knit here as well. So in this, you get an introduction. The code, Dion, is XLTY10. She's just finding it for you. So this is Viking knit on the front. It tells you, things like how to get started, the type of things you're going to need, tells you how to add in to your designs, i.e. if you run out of wire, how to add more wire in, a bit like with your wire work. It also shows you how to do a double knit and to finish off your designs, and it is a really, really fantastical DVD. Well, sorry, I don't know, I've not seen it, but all of our DVDs are genuinely fantastic. For £4.95, that's about an hour's worth of tuition that you can watch and play back and record at your own leisure. And it's all well and good going on, you know, certain websites and things, but my internet's sometimes a bit rubbish at home. It's a tiny screen because I've got like a phone. I like having a DVD. I like having something in hard copy, because then you know it's just on the shelf. You don't have to go, oh, I really liked that video I've just watched. Up, I've lost it. You know, it's easy. It's in hard copy. You can watch it loads and loads of times, learn it completely, lend it to a friend. Why not? £4.95 is your deal on that one today. A huge well done. Huge well done to everyone. Please, 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 will you do me a favour? And if you do pieces with this, will you send him pictures? Send them into the Wall of Fame. Send them to Spellbinding. You can send them to myself as well. Actually, you can't, because for some reason, technology again, my Facebook page won't let you add photos. I have no idea why. Anyway, so do feel free to send in pictures of what you've created and have fun with a new medium. Okay, it is already that time. Who knew it? We are slightly late, but we've literally had, your names went off my screen on this yonks ago. We literally have so many people getting involved. So well done to everyone who did get this. Right here, right now, bit late, but worth the wait, one to own. These are absolute iridescent central. They really are actually quite mesmeric, genuinely, like wow, the teals and the pinks and the purples, and you can see yourself. Not really? Well, yeah, come here, have a look. Come
Let's have a look.
Come and have a look. It's unusual for you to be able to see yourself in pearls. I don't know why.
Oh yeah?
Yeah?
You
Right,
can.
let's test this out. You stand here, Deb.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, stand
Me?
next to me.
Which way?
This way, next to me.
This way.
And then don't look at Brother Pete. Brother Pete, I want you to put up a set amount of fingers just behind Deb here and see if she can see.
way?
What? Well, if my head wasn't in the way. What? Well, not above her
She
head.
didn't mean that.
No, don't give her ears. Right. Your face is too big now, isn't it? What are you doing? You're cheating.
What?
Anyway.
It's giving me, I don't know, feathers.
Why have I
now.
asked these two to come over?
I
Honestly.
just came to look at myself.
I've set myself up
I'm
for a
going
fall
now.
here. They are wonderfully smooth. Note to self, try that with other people. I adore you both. It's unusual to be able to see yourself in a pearl, isn't it?
Totally it is, yeah.
Now, what
Yeah.
does that tell you regarding the pearl? Well, it goes to tell you that the surface of these is idyllic, doesn't it?
It's smooth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Otherwise you wouldn't be getting that reflection. So,
Well.
yeah, amazing.
It's fab, actually, isn't it?
That's really cool.
What is?
Being able to see yourself in a pearl.
Yeah, I know,
It's
yeah.
like going into a magical land, unicorn land almost, isn't it?
Wow! I just said it as a passing comment. I didn't realise how captivated you would be. But yes, no, I completely agree. It is magical, especially when you've got all of that gorgeous iridescence, and it really is just spectacular. Pinks and teals and greens you've got in this. It's got such a glorious feel to it. Now you can see on elements you've got that kind of helter-skelter effect around it. Goes to show that they're natural, I suppose. But also it does add a little bit of character. But you've definitely got the smoothness, and then you've got small elements on the side. Now these are genuine pearls. You can see that, you can tell that. And one thing that is blatant to see is that you've got really beautiful quality pearlescence to these because they are natural. No, don't be. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Be Dead. These are very, very special in their elegance, and it is elegant because of that natural quality to the surface area, but also elegance because I would say of the size. There's something quite elegant about big, bold pearls, isn't there?
Really stylish, yeah, absolutely. Stylish, eye-catching, amazing.
Yeah, amazing. And that is what we have here. They are beautiful, high-end gemstones that we've got here. Okay, they are beautiful. You're right, Dion. Absolutely beautiful. Also, Dion says, because they want to own, I will do a want to own prize. And we've got a lot because it's our want to own, because it's not something we've got to see. I haven't seen pearls like this actually in ages, apart from maybe in kits, but even then not these. £9.95, better than half price on your want to own. Go, 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 go. Pearls are up. Pearls are high in price right now. I've been showing you you know, things on shows about pearls and about the prices of pearls and about kind of the focal on pearls and about how pearls are being really promoted well, always have been, very well known, obviously, but they are being promoted. There are stands in some of the biggest well-known collectors and shows in the world, you know, like gemstone shows, and pearls are being promoted and promoted and promoted massively. It started like 2 years ago, hugely promoted, and it continues. You have to get your hands on these whilst you can, because at that price, better than half price, that genuinely is sensational. You have to get your hands on it whilst you can, because we don't get to see these often at that price in particular.
That's a crazy price. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That's an opportunity to multi-buy, isn't it, really?
Yeah, definitely. Get multi-buying whilst you can. I am going to be doing another question for you now as well whilst we're here. This is your penultimate question that I've got loads of you flying through for these. Better than half price on pearls, don't mind if I do. Make the most of it. These are genuine pearls, don't forget. I'm going to have your fifth question now, and I'll squeeze one more in before the break as well. This is your fifth question. What 2005 film starred Johnny Depp, Helena Bonham Carter, the absolute love of my life, just so you know, and David Kelly? That is question 5. Make a note of it, don't text in yet. I've got the 6th and final question coming up, and you get to win an entire suite of lovely Deb's jewellery for Suite Day. Make a note of it, don't text in yet. This is a really sensational chance that you've got on this one. I mean, pearls, high price.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
And if you just take 2 and make a pair of earrings, I mean, they're not going to look like you paid $9.95 for just the 2, let alone, you know, anything else. That's excellent.
Yeah.
There's not a lot you can say really when it's that good a price and that brilliant a strand.
Yeah. And it is special when you think too. Now, I am not at all dissing the things I'm about to mention, because I've got them. I've bought them literally today. But you know the individual pearl pendants we do? With just one pearl and the sterling silver. You know, they're about £7, which is great. But actually, just to remind you, for a whole strand, £9.95. I mean, how much per pearl does that work out? Let me do you an ish. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42.
42, it is 42. I thought you'd stopped at 41.
No. Basically, Deb has this amazing thing where she can guess the number of gemstones on a strand.
I got it wrong the other day, though.
You got that
but
bob
I got
on.
that one right.
Isn't that creepy? Isn't
Thanks.
she? No, I mean, it's incredibly creepy. It's like, wow. I really need to work on these compliments.
Yeah.
Creepy old lady who lives in a shield, basically, called
With
today.
2 cats in the woods.
But that is true. Not the creepy.
It's getting worse. That's it. You've got me and Laura binding after you now. That's 2 of us. Yeah.
You could put just one pearl onto flex right wire. How beautiful would that be as a necklace or bracelet? I love that. Just one.
Yeah.
You're right. Just one on it.
Yeah, really stylish, really contemporary.
Really contemporary and stylish. Well done to every single one of you. Is it these? Is it these ones? Okay, listen.
Yeah.
This is a high-end strand. This is a low stock strand. This is the one I've been telling you about throughout the day. This is the nucleated pearl. This is high-end. This is decadent. This is absolutely sensational. I have less than 30. It is going to be around the £80 mark. I'm going to put that out there for you right now. This strand is going to be about £80, but it is worth every single penny and way more, I would say. This is going to be popular. This is going to be selling out in probably the next 8 minutes or so. So pick up the phone right now if you want your stunning natural metallic pearls. It's a star buy. This is a special opportunity. The graphics aren't coming in yet. I will tell you when to start dialing because it is going to be a rush to the phone lines. These are exquisite. I have less than 30 available. Take a look at them. I mean, this is magnificent. These are your very special nucleated pearls. A much loved, look, oh I'm so sorry, look at the quality on the surface area of these. That's natural, everybody. That is genuine natural effect. Nucleated pearls that take such a long time, in particular when these are huge. I mean, I'm not, you know, sort of saying the one to own are massive, but even just to give you an idea of scale, look, I mean, they are almost overshadowed, aren't they? These are your nucleated pearls. They take a very, very, very long time to be forming. You have got your central section, neckwear over the top, longevity of wear. Listen, I'm giving you a countdown on my hands, okay? Of picking up the phone, so please do pick up the phone right now, because as soon as we get to the end of this, I will be bringing those graphics in. This is a very important moment. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck. Here we go. Those are your graphics live. Now is your chance to ring in, okay? Genuinely, these are going to sell out. We have already got, I'm going to refresh my page. It's up. Okay, these are about to go, 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 go. You have got here your mammoth, totally and absolutely natural pearls. These are naturally metallic. They have got that stunning sensation. You've got that longevity of wear due to the layers and layers and layers of neckwear, because these are up to a 30 mil in areas. That is almost unheard of. Okay, I've got to get that price in. Do you know what? I've got 9 now. 9 now. £59.95. I've got 9, 8, 7. These are going. I've got 3. I've got 2. I'm so sorry. This is about to go. Angela's saying they are so beautiful. They are, aren't they? 1. It's about to go. I'm sorry. I tried to give you a forewarning. It's a goner. Well done to every single one of you. I'm so sorry if you missed out. I did try and say it was a ring-in opportunity. Well done to everyone who got that. That is sensational. I've got one more question for you in this competition. So let me ask you this final question of your competition, and you can text in to win that suite of jewellery after this. Take a little look at your sixth and final question. Question 6. What sweet used to ask for a kiss, but now wants you to swipe right and take a selfie?
Oof, I don't know.
Yeah. Dion's going, is that swipe right to do with that dating app? Like you don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, I'm all about that one. Anyway, question 6 is your final one. Now is your chance to text us in or message us in at JewelleryMaker.com. You will need to message in all 6 of your answers, please. We will be announcing the winner in the next hour, and you get to win 3 pieces of Deb's gorgeous jewellery. So text in now. We're going to close the text line shortly after we come back on the break. So if you have missed out on these, maybe get yourself on YouTube. I'll let you know I asked the questions in the first hour if you want to win those pieces of jewellery, because they are sensational. And you can also join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Please remember, if you are texting in, to put your customer number on. We will not show it on air, and I will give you the answers and the winner in my next hour. Okay, people are going loopy still for the one to owns. I've got about 17 of these in baskets. I'm so sorry they did sell out, but I've got something that if you did manage to get them would go really nicely. Peridot. Well done everyone on those pearls. They're stunning, aren't they? Genuinely.
I'm very jealous.
I'm jealous. Dion's just gone, that is so nice. Wow, that's really nice. Do you know what? I'm going to make it a start by after the break. I've not got time now, but that is so nice. It is actually, isn't it? This is going to come up after the break. Let me show you it on the skin. Ooh, it's going to make you excited. So, what else is happening on the show today, Becky? Because you've been the height of professionalism, you're thinking. I know, as per usual. We really have. After the break, we will be bringing this to you as a start buy. You may as well check it out now if you want to. Have we got the pricing on it? No. Well, the price that you've got is not the price we're going to stay at. Just let you know if you're on the web. We, after the break, are going to have the longest demonstration of the day. I love the mid-show. I mean, genuinely, to get the amount of inspiration we do is fantastic. And you're going to get it on that stunning piece, which I've already shown you a couple of times. I will also be announcing the winner of our competition and telling you the answers. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back for more giggles.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We're very excited to announce that Amy Kay Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run With Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon, which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She'll be appearing on your screens from 6 p.m. on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
What a day, what a day, what a day, what a mighty good day. It's a mighty, mighty good day. This peridot is mighty good. This peridot is so good that Dion put in all the information before the break and was like, I do not just want to skim over this in 2 minutes. That is stunning. So she's going to make it a style buy. Why, Dion? Why, please, Dion? The clarity, the colour. Yeah, it's just, I think it will go lovely with the pearls. That's what she's just said. The cut Honestly, I just think it's anything. It's lovely, she says. This is ticking the boxes for Dion. Interestingly, it's not a blue gemstone, and I've not actually sort of. I'm used to hearing her getting, oh, I love it because of on blue gems, but very unusual to have it on anything that's not. That goes to show that this is quality, and it goes to show that it is really speaking. So we brought in the graphics before, but now it's special. We're going to make it a star buy. It has that Shanghai appeal to it because of the undertones within this. And because you have that Shanghai elegance, it gives you more of these golden elements and golden hues. It is a quite diaphanic, actually, strand. And I think it's really got that wonderful movement to it because of the light that is within these. Now, when you're getting ones that are as huge as these, you really are getting something special, and they are huge. The ones in the center are definitely a carat, at least in my eye. And don't forget, you apparently get approximately 1% of peridot will be over 1 carat. 1% will be a carat or more, because peridot doesn't form in big pieces. 1% of all peridot that you will get is around a carat. The central ones of these surely will be a carat, and I can kind of do that really on basic math. I can do it by the look of them, and I can sort of do it by eye, but I can even do it on basic math, looking at the being 55 carats, and there might be close to 55 gems. So that would specifically say that the ones in the centre are large. So I really have got here some of the top 1 percentile of gems in this family and in this element. Now, this is a very special gemstone that forms alongside diamond, and it does have some of those diamond-like properties within it. It's the clarity that took our breath away initially, in particular as it comes from the Earth's mantle. It's the sparkle as well that's taking your breath away, possibly mainly due to the workmanship. It's that colour, which, by the way, is totally out of this world, and actually quite literally, because remember in 2002, 2003, it was found on Mars, wasn't it, in this gemstone? So it is out of this world, but also it is quite a breathtaking colour, which is natural. This is just a box ticker. This is all the way down. It's also the colour of the year, which is making it bang on trend. It's Mother Nature's colour. It is a very earthing colour, very grounding, sorry, is what I mean. So you think grass, stems, roots, leaves, green all the way through pretty much, very few exceptions. This is that grounding Mother Earth colour that I think can kind of centralise you. So it is ticking all the boxes, isn't it, Deb Rudge?
I love it. I just think, as an example of peridot, it's just totally perfect. Totally perfect.
Yeah.
And when I make floral pieces, or any of my hair garlands or baskets, or, you know, almost any other gemstone is just going to look amazing with this.
Yeah.
And but that strand on its own, I think, would make the most incredible necklace and long earrings on a chain.
Yeah.
And because it's so good.
Yeah, it really is. And with quality comes price tag. Usually. £25. Normally. We are rolling it down because we've made it a star buy, because Dion's absolutely taken with this. This is £14.95. This is from miles into the crust of the earth. In fact, through the crust of the earth and into the mantle. You pretty much got just diamond and, what's the other one that forms in the mantle? Chrome dioxide that are forming there. You know, this has gone on a long journey to get here. This has gone on a very long journey to be here, to still keep the clarity, even after that, you know, quite horrendous journey through volcanic activity. And to be able to get that amount of sparkle on these ones, which really is you know, due to craftsmanship that we've gone kind of above and beyond on, to get all of that in this piece, I think is exceptional, don't you?
Totally, absolutely. And I mean, the clarity on the strand is incredible.
Yeah.
And there's no black inclusions in there.
No.
The faceting is top quality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, again, that's a price that just doesn't correlate. It doesn't seem to sit with that at all.
Totally agree with you. This is extremely popular. I've got so many multi-buyers on this. This is a connoisseur gemstone, really. Lots of people love it. Don't forget as well, it's August birthstone. So August is kind of around the corner. So if you've got anyone who is an August baby, what a great one to have. But if you're one of those people who thinks, green, really? Is it a colour for me? It is a colour for everyone. There are very few plants in the world that won't have green leaves or green stems. And let me prove it to you this way. You know this spinel I did for you earlier on, which is possibly one of my favourite strands of the day. It's definitely up there in the top 4. Let me show it to you with that. All of those different colours.
Can't wait to see this again.
With the spinel.
Ooh,
yeah, it works with every single one, doesn't it? Don't you think? Every single one of these works. I mean, I absolutely love those together. I mean, they remind me actually of B. Diddy's dress. B. Diddy's got this lovely floral number on today, which has got, you know, the green stems, and it's got all these different coloured flowers. Turn your chest around.
You're coming out with some corkers today. Seriously, Becky.
I mean, because she was angling away, so the hands didn't help.
What's going on?
Basically, she's got on her dress like. Thank goodness me and B Diddy are friends. It is it's like got poppies on it, and it's got like bluebelly designs on the dress, and every single one of them has a green stem. Lots of you coming through for these. This is a very popular one. I mean, that just looks, if I do it a little twisteroo as well.
Yeah, perfect.
That spinel, by the way, is at the bottom of your screen. I absolutely need, want, and love it. Oh, a choker with that. I'm obsessed with chokers, there's no problem. A choker with that would be gorgeous. Oh, hey up, what about, oh my goodness, itchy nose came from nowhere. How about, the peridot with my one to own today, the pearls. I think they look nice, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Really fresh and clean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
gorgeous. Now, just to let you know, the text lines have closed now for the competition. We will be choosing one at random, and I will announce the winner to you a little bit later on of the winner of that suite of jewellery. Because it's Treat Tuesday, and that's what we do here on this wonderful show. Okay, it's Kit O'Clock. Do you want to come for a walk? Go on then. Normally I'd do the kit over. Oh my goodness. Fine. That jumped out of nowhere. Normally I'd do the kit over here, but actually I'm going to bring my tablet and my trusty brew. Thank you, Bidids. And I'm going to head on over here because, quite simply, I need you to see what you can make. I need you to be able to look at a piece that is going to take your breath away, and I need you to be able to imagine not only how fun it's going to be to make, but also how glamorous you are going to feel wearing it. And without this sounding bad, looking at a kit like this, I go, okay, yeah. And I come up with my own pretty, okay, ideas. But then I look at this and go, wow, I would never have thought of it, but you get to make it. Look at this. Oh my goodness, loads of you have been messaging about this throughout the day. Loads of you, and people are already checking it out. This
well done.
Is stunning, and just to let you know, the price you can see is not actually your price. We are going to be dropping it lower in a minute or 5. I absolutely love this piece that you have made, and we are going to be learning how to create this, aren't we?
Yep.
In our masterclass today. I mean, how special is that? It's wonderful that Deb's able to do this, because like I say, the kit looks beautiful, but actually when you see how well it all ties in for this design, it's idyllic, isn't it?
Yeah, I wanted, because of the sort of shapes that come through within the pendant, the big Swarovski crystal. I just wanted that to shine through, and then I wanted that sort of almost the smoothness, but a little bit of chaotic nature within the pearls as well, to reflect the shapes within the pendant.
Definitely. And I think you've got that. And that's the thing, you know, you might look at this and you might think, oh, well, I haven't got those pearls, but I can maybe use these ones. Or I haven't got that Swarovski, but I can maybe use those ones. But actually, these are a little bit too perfect to ignore. The sizes are perfect for the design. The shapes are perfect for the design. That huge focal pendant, quite clearly, you won't get that feel with any other pendant that I've seen. For this design, though, it's needed.
I've had this pendant in a kit when we first got them, but it was a different colourway. And the colours in this, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Now let me talk to you about this, please, because I've not seen this one before.
Is it the kaput?
It is kaput.
Kaput.
This is beautiful in its look, and if you've not seen these before, at first you might think that's a bit quirky, because can you see how it almost looks like it's got this opalescence in the centre, hasn't it? Now I'm going to spin this round and you're going to probably think, hey up, who's taking the backing off that? But trust me, there is a reason. I'm going to spin it around for you now so you get a full 360 feel. There you are. So you're thinking, what on earth has happened here, aren't you? Now, first off, that effect gives you this gorgeous kind of frosted mountain look in the centre, almost a frozen 3D appeal. Second off, I don't know if it's going to be easy to see, but it gives you that transition in colour, which is really intriguing, almost like those cars that you go past and they change colour, do you know what I mean? But also, this can be used for cerulin. So, you get your cerulin in here, and you can put in your own Swarovskis, because as you can see, it is actually etched in. So you basically you can make your own unique individual Swarovski.
Yeah, you could.
Which is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, you could quite easily, yeah.
So you could put your cerulin in here and put in your gemstones, or put in some of these Swarovski, or put whatever you want in there. And that is going to make a really nice pendant that if it flips over, it's going to look stunning from each side. And you've made like your own unique individual Swarovski, haven't you?
Yeah, that's a nice idea, yeah.
Now this is so perfect for this design. I really like it. Did you enjoy working with this then?
I did, yeah, because it's such a statement piece.
Yeah.
And it's so dynamic as well.
Yeah.
The colours that you get coming through, the different angles that you get with it, I think it's almost like it's got a life of its own.
Yeah, it really is. And that's the thing, it changes as well.
It does, yeah, it does.
If I show you that, what's the main kind of colours you're seeing there? And then if I put my hand over it, can you see how it like changes? Can you see that again? So at the top you're seeing lots of blues and purples, aren't you? I'm keeping it still, I'm just going to put my hand there. Yellows. I mean, that's kind of a bit magical, and it depends, you know, what kind of colour you put behind it as to what kind of look that gets, but it's mystical, it's kind of magical, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah.
And when I had it in a kit before, I used it hanging down, sort of, so just took it as a pendant and put some wire through and just hanging it off the bottom of a collar.
Yeah.
But with this one, I wanted to try something different and just see how it worked up the other way. And I think it looks totally different up the other way.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so unique. I love that. Okay, everybody, your graphics are in. Just to let everybody know, you will be getting this lovely, massive Swarovski crystal. That alone's £11, by the way.
Wow.
Really, and understandably so. I mean, I put up a photo of when I was in Paris a few months ago on my Rebecca Redican presenter page of Swarovski stall and stand, and there were pendants in there that we sell, and I put the prices in the picture, so feel free to go and have a look. But it does remind you of the prices that you can pay for Swarovski, and understandably so. It's a big known, beautiful brand. So I've got that huge pendant there. Let me give you the sizes on it. Your kaput pendant is your Aurora Borealis, and it is a 36mm piece that you've got here on these ones. You've also got your AB, Aurora Borealis.
I'll just,
I just want to show you how much they sparkle. Your Aurora Borealis 3 mils as well in there. So again, you can see they work great, and you will be getting 48 of those in a packet. What are you doing?
There was one over there, so I just wanted to go and get it.
Okay, thank you. That's lovely. Thanks. I like too that you've got that changing colour, and that they are going to show off the natural iridescence on these stunners, which work so well for this design again.
Yeah, they're beautiful pearls.
They work perfectly, don't they?
The first thought, to be totally honest, that came into my head when I looked at the pearls and the Swarovski bicones was flowers, and I just thought, no,
Step
don't
away
do
from
it.
the flower.
Do something else.
And you really have. It's so unique.
Yeah, if you are into your flowers, these are a perfect
for
combination. Absolutely beautiful.
And I just love the way they sit on the wrists and stuff. I think it's gorgeous. And also you've got wire in here, so you've got everything you need. One of our most popular colours of wire. By the way, if you got that incredible Viking knit deal that we did for you earlier on, there is a small element of wire in there. Trust me on this, you're going to want more wire. If all the texts were anything to go by, you know, people saying how addictive it is. You know, we did that never ever before seen price on the Lazy Daisy Viking knit tool and DVD. You're going to want more wire, so this is a great way to kind of 2 birds with 1 stone, because you've got 120 metres worth in total, 100 of your 0.25, 10 metres of your 0.8, and 10 metres worth of your 1 mil as well. Oh, she's done it again. Beautiful work, Deb, says Jamie.
Thanks, Jamie.
Jamie, you're a love. Okay, let's get your deal on. Let's get your deal on. Let's get your deal on. On and in. £49 just shy of, should be. £49 is good for the amount you're getting here. You can pay that for a Swarovski pendant easily. £27.95 so is the actual price we're going to go to today. Now that surpasses our guide price. You have got a real treat of a treasure there. Loads of you already checking out on this. If you want to recreate this look, you're going to need these elements to get it. We're going to give you a demonstration any second now, but you will have to get the components home. And there is enough in here, and I know you're going to say yes to this, but I'll double check. With this piece, have you used any more kind of wire from your other kit or anything else?
No, I've got wire left.
All of this is from this kit. All of this element here. We haven't had to add on any wire or add on any more pearls or anything like that.
No,
to get that look and design and finish, you've used just the elements in the kit.
Yeah, I've got a few pearls and a few of the bicones left. And loads of the wire.
So you can make this and so much more. You've just got to get that kit whilst you can at £27.95. That really is a deal and a half. And as you saw, just shy of £50 it should be. So that's a massive discount. Excuse me. Lovely, lovely lady. Where are we going to start on this, please?
All right. If we start with the how to make the forms.
Yes.
So the I suppose
the petal shape, leafy,
shapey, feathery.
Leafy petal shapes, yeah.
Yep. So we'll start with that, and then how you build it all up and how you embellish. So we take the 1mm wire to start with. And what I did at home was I left it on the reel, but I'll chop a bit off here because I tend to go a bit wild when it's on the reel. So I've got 75 centimetres ish. I want to measure it now and see how accurate that was. No, I don't. It's fine. Right, so you take your 1mm and start off at about, I don't know, about that far from the end. Shall I measure that one? Because I've no idea how it's a fingerish length. There you go.
There's a ruler literally just here.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
So that was 5 inches. It really doesn't matter.
Why did you bother telling us that?
Well, I know people like to know measurements. Now it's straight. Yeah. Anyway, so it just gives you a little bit of wire to be able to hold. So perfect. So what you need to do then is we're going to start off creating a loop.
Fab.
So we're going to bring the wire round. And what I want is a sort of a petal shape that is probably that sort of size, so that the crystal sits on top.
Gemstone mattress.
Yeah, but it can fall through, so it doesn't matter that much.
There's a lot of it doesn't matter in this, isn't there?
No, it's one of my wirework projects that are like, you can make it up yourself.
Make it as yourself, yeah.
So the only thing is that we will need the crystal to sit on the top and be more or less that size, but it's not one of those where we're going to prong set it and it's going to be, you know, all that crucial.
Okay, good.
So then take the longer tail of your wire and wrap it round. So you can wrap it round 3 times, you can wrap it round 4 times.
Can you wrap it around 5?
That's pushing it a bit, but you can.
Okay.
Yeah. And then smooth the wire
Probably
out.
doesn't matter, to be honest.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm making it up as I'm going along.
Okay.
And then, so the wire, we've smoothed the wire out against our thumb. And what we want is the wire to follow round and just make another swirl. And where you can see here, where the wire's coming off, there's a little right angle at that point. And what we want to do is take the wire across and then wrap round the spur that's coming off the first section.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm reading about pearls.
Was it funny?
Nothing. She's talking about
You're being very random today, Becky.
pearls. Me?
Yeah.
It's you. It's completely you.
You're making me look normal.
Right, let's not go that far.
So what I'm going to do now is make, so we've come round, we've wrapped round this one a couple of times, and then what I'm going to do is do a little tiny shape. So vary the shapes and sizes. The only one you need to worry about is this first one, so that your pendant will sit more or less into that shape.
Yeah.
So we'll do a small one here.
And these can be anything.
So
any size.
Anything, it really doesn't matter. I know what you want me to say. Just move the wraps together so that it's neat. So we're going to just bend. Now you can see how this wire is coming across and these two are crossing here. So what I'm going to do is just bend the first one down so it's out of the way. Okay, and then we'll do another petal shape, but it's going to be a little bit thinner.
Every day is a new adventure, Deb. What a beautiful design, says Margot.
It truly is. Thank you. Thanks,
it'd
Margot.
be boring if it was like Groundhog Day, wouldn't it?
It would.
I think that's the premise of Groundhog Day. I've never seen it, but I guess.
No, I haven't either.
Really quickly, I'm just going to bring these to
these
you.
Are nice.
Really quickly, just because we've not got a huge amount of stock left on that kit, to be honest. We have got these really lovely, intricate, delicate, super shiny diamond cut tubes. They're diamond cuts because we cut them like we cut diamonds. And what this does is it interacts with the light of the precious metal, giving you around 95% of the light back to your eye. If I give it a little shimmy like Dion did before for the camera, you will get the opportunity to see that glitz and glamour. These ones are a really nice, dainty, delicate size, so they're not too blingy. And at this price, they're not too expensive either. In fact, they're blimey, they're very inexpensive. £4.95. Get those ones whilst you can, because we, although we've had quite a few of your crimp tubes on recently, I've not seen many actually like this. And when you get them home, they do sparkle more, don't they?
They do. Yeah, they do.
Don't they? So they're on your screen now for you. Okay, I'm back with you.
Okay. So I've done a couple of smaller loops. We've got the one large one there, and then what I've done is I've brought the wire round this way and curled over back towards this one. So I've now got my wire coming out between these two.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do then is make one more petal shape in there. So you could do sort of 6 is what I did, I think, on both the sections, because there are 2 sections like this that make up the necklace, and then one really small section. So let's just wrap round 3 times on that, and then that's ready for your next stage. So what you need next is your 0.25, and
Of which you had 100 metres in the kit.
I know, there's loads of it. So,
and don't forget, if you want a lot of wire, there's plenty in this kit, and you may well want it for the Lazy Daisy deal, which was the best deal we have ever done, and we're only able to do it once because basically we found a loophole, but we're not sure we'll be able to get away with it again, so I can't ever guarantee that price again. We had 103, we don't anymore.
that was an amazing price for it.
Was, wasn't it?
When you get all that stuff, and you can do
Tuition
it
as
with
well.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good. Right, so I've taken I'm not measuring this.
No?
No. A whole length.
Because it don't matter.
No, it really doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
So just scrunch it up, and this is really nice because it makes it almost like a diamond cut or a brushed silver surface. And all I'm doing is folding over the sections, the loops. The only thing is you need to be careful that you don't. Oh, there's the end. So just be careful that you're aware of where both ends are, because sometimes if you're folding it over and pressing it down, the end can attack you a little bit. So all I'm doing is folding over the edges and bending them under. And then squish that mass and it starts to form a petal shape, so you can squeeze at the end to bring it into a point. And if you need to shrink it up, it's easier to press at the top and shrink it up that way. So just going to then test it against your leaf shapes. It's actually not bad on that one, so we'll go with that. And then just stitch it on over the framework.
That is a time-saving way to use up to 2.5,
Yeah.
0.25, and to finish, like, fill a large space,
Fill a
actually,
large
isn't it?
space.
Because if you wanted to do even just a figure of 8 weave on there, that
Oh,
one
it'd
petal,
take you easily
hour?
an hour.
Yeah.
It would. But I really like this as a texture.
Right.
It's like it's almost a brushed or a sandblasted sort of.
yeah.
It creates a sheet, and the more dense you make it, the more like a brushed sheet of sterling silver or
It
something
looks
it
like.
looks. So just
Brother Pete's just thrown that half of the cookie I gave him in the bin, and
is that what it was?
And apparently my cookie half is not good enough for him. What's wrong with it?
We licked it all.
I didn't lick it.
I told him you licked it, so he was really suspicious.
I didn't, I promise. I didn't.
He doesn't believe you, does he?
No, he doesn't.
No.
Brother Pete.
Yeah, that's, Becky was being really nice. She was sharing a cookie.
I know, I think it made him
Yeah.
suspicious, if I'm honest, because I am not
That
a
you were
food
being-
sharer in general,
No.
at all. It was just a bit too big for me. And there was only one cookie left, so I was being nice, like, do you want to share it? What have you done with it? Smell that treat corn, he said.
Yeah,
All right, fine. Last time I offer you any food.
blowing it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not gonna give me anything.
So we've almost, all I do is zigzag backwards and forwards over this. And
Okay.
again, it's totally random. So there's no counting your sort of wraps or anything.
So if you did 5...
Don't ask me.
What? No, I'm saying, if you did, like, I don't know, 55 or 56,
Yeah.
would that make a big difference, or does it,
It doesn't really matter.
No, it really doesn't. Okay. You're just checking.
It doesn't. It doesn't. But you probably wouldn't need that many anyway.
All right, okay.
Yeah. Well, if you
25?
wanted to. 25,
26,
26,
27?
yeah. 27. Yeah.
Yeah?
If you
28?
wanted
Is
to.
that a big issue?
14.
Really?
14.
So genuinely,
What do you think, Pete?
It doesn't matter.
it really
matter.
doesn't.
Really doesn't matter.
That's good. I like makes like this because they're kind of relaxing in the sense of
Yeah.
you don't have to be too pernickety, do
No.
you? But it's a really glorious finish.
The only thing you need to remember is that you need to stitch around enough so that this isn't then flapping around and it's
No.
secured onto the frame.
No.
And that you've got, I try and avoid any areas that have huge great holes in and just stitch backwards and forwards over them. And you don't, the other thing to watch out for is that sometimes some of the loops, where you screw all the wire up, some of the loops can be a little bit unruly and sit up. So you need to just make sure that that's all tucked in and neat, because otherwise it could be quite scratchy. But because you're pressing the wire down and stitching it together, it's just really, really nice and smooth. So it creates almost like a fabric or a flat sheet. So once you've stitched that on, if you then just work the end in all the way, or you can just trim it off if you think you've got enough sort of stitching with your 0.25 to hold it in place and make sure it's nice and smooth. So that's that section, and you keep going and you fill as many of the loops as you want. And what you can do, once you've filled the loops, you can actually then shift them as well. So some of them are overlapping others, and I've just created different layers. So the other thing you want to do is to give them a bit of a curve on there, so it has some sort of dimension and form.
24-inch necklace is currently up on your screen. It is 95 and this is it. So you can see that this necklace, this design, has been put onto a necklace. Maybe you wanted to do that as a pendant and actually slide it over the top of something like this. You easily could. Take an element of the pieces that Deb's teaching us today. You absolutely, totally could. And this is up on your screen right now. It should be £12.95, but we are dropping it for you today to a really sensational deal. You ready? £9.95. I mean, every single small, even point of a gram that you're getting of this is worth something, and this is way over 3 grams.
Really nice.
So, because it is lengthy, it's 24 inches. £9.95. You would be hard stretched to find even an 18-inch necklace on the high street for a price like that in genuine sterling silver. In particular, it's as intricate as this and that gram weight. £9.95. A great deal for you, everyone. Really great.
That's fantastic.
Hi, Barbara. Thanks, Deb. A great way to use 025 wire, which I hate, but I've loads of. Looks fab. We'll be using this technique a lot from now on.
Cool.
That's from Barbara.
The other thing you can do, if you have got tons and tons of it, is mix your colours. So
Nice idea.
Take it off the reel, and then when you're starting to scrunch it all up, mix in other colours, and you get all sorts of patterns going on. It's almost like it's gone out of my head now.
Okay. Give us a clue.
It is folded metal, different metals, ancient Japanese sword making technique.
Right, yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
You can do it in polymer clay as well. Why has it gone out of my head?
With a K or an S?
Yeah, thingy garn.
What?
Thingy garn. Yes, in samurai swords. It was the ancient technique.
Text him.
We did it at college. We made little sections. It took hours.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Makume garn.
Makume Game, or whatever. Yes, well done. Yes, I remember it now. Well done, you. So
it looks a bit like that because you have the patterns of the different colours
going through.
It's copper, silver, gold, whatever, all going through.
And you can do, you know, small elements here or even big ones for like
Yeah, you
bibs
can.
and stuff to sew on.
I've made big discs before and then stitched gemstones on top of it. Which
Baubles.
works. Oh!
Jazzy baubles.
Now then. Not tried that one. I might have to give that a go.
I like that idea.
That's a really cool one, yeah. You're welcome. Right. So what,
I've just come up with a good idea, but it's about
go on
college.
then.
No,
Oh.
it's about college.
Okay,
Continue.
continue. Let's,
Just let you know, I will be announcing the winner of the stunning suite of jewellery in this hour. I will also be giving you the brain teaser answers to the pieces that we did as well.
okay. Right, so on some of the leaf shapes, what I did was take some of the 0.8 wire and I formed almost like, it was almost like a briolette wrap, but it's over the top of the frame and over the top of some of the mesh as well. So if we're going to do it on this one here, all I did was, some of them I just held in my fingers to start, but others, what I did was actually create almost like a loop that I could then fit onto the frame, and that then, if you bend back against the loop,
Yeah.
you can then wrap and it holds it itself, which is quite cool. So it's not as tricky on the fingers
That's cool.
trying to hold it. So just wrap around over and over and over, and because it's a 0.8 wire that you're wrapping with, it's actually quite a flexible wire to use because we're not doing any intricate weaving.
No.
And we're just covering up the space, and it sits really nicely on top. So you can go, I didn't go past sort of the curve point here where it started to taper in, because then it would start slipping off. So I just worked up to the point where the leaf was at its widest section. So if we keep going down like that, and then I created a swirl with the wire. So if I trim that off, and then all I did was use a small section of the 0.25 because it's almost invisible when you wrap, just to basically stitch it in place.
Okay.
So tie it, bind it on there. So if I go around a couple more times, you hardly see it, and it gives you just that reassurance that it's not going to lift and catch on anything. So trim that off. So just neaten it up a little bit when you do it. So again, these are however you like them to sit.
Yeah.
You can fold it and bend it
Okay.
and move it. And then the other thing that you need to do is work out how you want them to fit together.
Okay.
And how you want them to actually look. So this one here is the one with the big pendant sitting in it. And to actually get that to sit, all you do is, if I move that one out of the way for a second, what I did was I took, to start with, some of the 0.25, and it's only a little section, you don't need a massive amount of this, and take the length of wire, fold it in half so you've got a loop, and then just attach it onto the pendant through the drill hole,
Okay.
making a lark's head knot, so put the tails through the loop
Got you.
and just ease that down so that it's nice and tight. Open up the tails on that, and then stitch it onto that loop. So it actually sits further up. So it sits over the top.
I see.
So if I turn that over, it's almost like this section here grips it a little bit as well.
I see.
So it sits there, and then use the 0.25 to anchor it on that point, just by wrapping over the edge and bring in the wire through. So basically tying it in position.
Okay.
But this, so it's really, really easy if you're not into setting cabochons, and then that would be a really cool way to actually get that look, because you can't, once you've covered this,
Yeah.
you can't see how it's connected, how it sits there.
Got you.
So catching it on everything here. So if you probably, I mean, this is worth spending some time on, just to make sure that it's fixed, because obviously the 0.25 isn't so strong on its own, but in multiples it will be quite a strong fixing.
Yeah.
So I spent a while just going round and connecting that.
Yeah.
And then what you do is take a length of the 0.8 and wrap over the top. So that will hide all of this work here. So if I just bring that through, I would at home, I'd do it a little bit more, but we'll go with that. So I'm just going to tie off the ends. Okay, trim that away, and then I'll show you how to do the swirly section. So 0.8. So it's sort of covered a little bit at the back.
So
this
here, do we mean?
No, it's
We mean.
this one here.
Ah, yes, I see. So it's this bit here. Ooh.
Yeah. So again, use your 0.8, and you've got your pendant attached on your loop, but it's a little bit sort of loose.
Loose, wobbly, yeah.
Yeah. So push it up the loop, and that will support the back of the pendant. And then what we do is just start at the bottom, and I'm going to hold the wire down at the bottom here, and let's move that one out of the way. Wrap round this like we did before to embellish it. So it's not difficult wire working at all, but when you combine it all together, it just works to look like it is. I think it's the multi-layers. So I've pulled that a little bit tight, but that doesn't matter because I worked up this section and then I worked back down again. So keep going and keep going. Just want to show you the technique so that you can see how something that actually looked quite complex and like it's probably taken ages to create because of sort of having a graduated twist is all based on the framework that we've built and the fact that you can manipulate it even though you've sort of set sections already. So keep wrapping. This wire's got a kink in it now, just to misbehave. Come up past where you connected all of your pendant onto the loop with your 0.25. and then I carried on to make sure that was hidden. And if you need to, you can come back and fill in some of these sections if you think they're a little bit gappy, yeah, not quite what you're looking for.
Don't forget, if you kind of like that as the look of an end, we did tool time for you in the 3 o'clock hour with demonstrations on lots of tools, including the wax Y comb, and obviously that kind of ties in quite well.
Yeah, that'd be really good actually to use the wax Y cone, because you can create this sort of look, and the 0.8 wire is perfect with that.
Yeah.
So I've just wrapped around my frame a couple of times to secure that off there, and then all you need to do is twist it. So hold it nice and firmly in your fingers and just give it a twist.
Ah, well, I didn't expect that. That's easy.
Really easy.
That's clever. Good thought, that, Deb.
So obviously your pendant's going to be secured a bit more. I didn't stitch mine in well enough.
Yeah.
But that then gives you that twist.
Skeletal.
Yeah.
Brill. Love
and
that.
Then you can carry on building with your other elements here.
Fabulous.
And if I bring that around.
Yeah.
So this end piece then needs to come around and loop round that. And we'll tie this one in just the same. So if I flip it over, we can then bring it across and through and build there, and all you do is wrap the tails around, and these will disappear, because then take your 0.25 and just stitch your pearls and your bicones in.
And that is how you finish off this piece.
Yep.
Basically.
That's it. So that gives you all the techniques there, and then you can obviously embellish and add as much as you want.
Go with it as you will. Great tips. Thanks, Deb. Smiley face.
You're welcome.
She's good, isn't she? She's so good. She not only she teaches things like that, she also gives away her jewellery. Should we go through some of the questions in a second?
Oh, yes.
Shall we? We can do them now if you like whilst we're here. Let's see how many you know. These are the questions from the competition, whereby you get to win this gorgeous trio suite of jewellery. We took that as a theme and really rolled with it with sweet-based questions, not the jewellery kind of sweets. These are the 3 pieces you have the chance of winning today. And these were the questions. Question 1. What well-known sweet treat does this picture suggest?
I don't know that.
Guess.
Well, I said fizzy
stick, you said. That well-known fizzy stick. Brother Pete, you know, don't you? It is?
It's candy cane.
Candy?
Candy cane.
Oh!
Quite a
it's
clever
not
one,
what's
that I
inside.
thought.
Yeah.
No. The second question was... Which vocal character Charles Dickens... Go on, you know this one, though.
I know this one.
Go on.
Bah humbug.
Correct. Well done, Ebenezer. Okay, question number 3. That's 1 out of 2. That's not bad.
Okay, 50%
so far. Question number 3.
After
people had some very rude comments to make about this.
I didn't know you could get sweets called that.
Do you know what the word is? Oh, I don't think Deb would have got that, but Bruce has just told her.
I would have got that.
I don't think you would have.
Yeah.
Right, go on then. What is it?
Jelly.
Yeah. Jelly, baby, and jelly.
Jelly bean.
Correct, it's a bean.
Oh, that was living dangerously.
Third question done. 4th question. Hey, hang on. You got this one.
Oh, I did.
No, you didn't.
You told me I didn't.
I know, but I was pulling you like... Rainbow
It's
drop.
rainbow drops.
It is rainbow drops, absolutely.
It
They
does
reminded
remind me of
Deb of swimming. And the next question? Give yourself a tick for each one you got right.
Yay!
What 2005
I don't know this.
film starred Johnny Depp, Helen Bonham Carter and David Kelly?
See, Johnny Depp and Helena Bonham Carter are
Work
always
together,
in
always.
films
Yes,
together.
they are. But David Kelly.
I don't know who David Kelly is.
The answer is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Ah,
And the 6th one,
I didn't like that.
obviously. 6th question. We're having a look now. Is Sweet asked for a kiss, now asked to swipe right or take a selfie? Love heart.
I thought it was love hearts.
They
but
say
then
swipe right to take a
swipe right.
selfie now.
Do they?
The winner is, drum roll please. More drum roll. I thought you were going hurry up. Keep going. Nicola from Bedfordshire, yay! You get to win this suite of jewellery, Nicola, congratulations. Do give us a text in, let us know what you think. Well done, and well done to everyone who took part. It's time right now to bring you something different. Stand by. Great quality, really interesting, the body of colour, but also in the sheen and the gloss that takes place in this. It's really pretty moonstone. Each and every one framed beautifully. If you did want to do this and recreate this look yourself, it would take a lot of time and a lot of money. It's lovely quality. Deb, what do you think?
I think these are really not worth making yourself when you can buy them this quality, this well made, and it's just something that looks like you've spent hours and hours and hours doing.
Yeah.
And it would take you a really long time because you'd need to be soldering sections, you'd need to be cleaning it, filing it.
Yeah.
It would take you ages.
I mean, ish, how long to do one?
To do one?
Ish.
One complete chain?
No, I mean one link, one element.
Well, if you're only making one, it would probably take you an hour.
Right.
But you'd mass produce them because you do all of your soldering together, all of your cleaning, filing, whatever together, polishing.
So actually, how long to make a chain like this then?
I reckon you could spend a whole day on it quite easily.
So a whole day, let's say 20 hours. Let's say we want to pay ourselves
minimum
wage. Then you're looking at, for 10 hours work, you are going to be looking at about 70, let's say 78 quid, 78 pounds. It's not worth it when you can buy it for the price you're about to see. And bear in mind that you have to actually pay for the components, not even taking into account your time.
Yeah.
This price you're about to see on your screen is sensational. And it is dramatically lower than you may well have expected at £19.95. You've got a mammoth amount of it on here as well, as you can see. Let me measure it out for you so you do get an idea. I've got 51 centimetres, let's say to be safe, from jump ring to jump ring on this one. It does have a jump ring at each end. That is a great deal, isn't it?
That is really good. Really, really good, yeah. And if you're into your bridal pieces or your festival pieces, this is perfect for it. Make some earrings, make a bracelet, make a necklace, ankle chain even.
Yeah.
You could, I mean, that's really, really good.
It is, isn't it?
A lot of silver in that.
A lot of silver, a lot of quality gemstone in there too. You know, it's not lackluster or boring. It's got that lovely shiller to it, which you will see better in real life. But, you know, it's got things that you're looking for, hasn't it?
Those links are nice, actually, because they're not a completely round link between the gemstones.
No, they're oval, kind of,
Really nice, which means it's going to sit perfectly. It's not going to... Sometimes if you connect gemstones together and you have a round jump ring, the jump ring can hold the gemstone off your wrist or your neckline.
Oh, I know what you mean.
And it'll twist.
Yeah, that's a really good point. That's a really, really, really good point to make, yeah. So these are going to sit really nicely as well then. Hey, everyone's a winner. £19.95. I think for the quality of the gemstones alone, you would pay more than that, actually.
Yeah.
even at Jewellery Maker prices. Because you know, if you think about it, we do little cut collections in a similar shape and size
Yeah,
to these,
we
and
do.
they're usually
Individual connectors, yeah.
they can be up there in price, can't they?
Yeah.
Well, not massively, but still in comparison to the amount you've got here. So a really great opportunity. Get them whilst you can. In the final minute of this hour, it's time to say so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, Deb Rudge.
Oh, yeah, it's 5.
Already, yeah.
I didn't realise.
Time flown.
It does.
Oh, thank you for today.
Thanks. It's been good.
When are you on with us next?
Amber Day, 1st of
May. Yeah.
Awesome kit.
Is there any amber in it?
A bit.
Oh. Is there? Oh, good. So that is on the 1st of May.
Yeah.
Where do we find you if we want to get in touch on Facebook?
JM guest designer Deb Rudge.
So do feel free to have a little nosy on there and ask her any questions if you will. Deb, you're a love.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
In the final hour, I have got more deals, more treats, a little bit of this and a little bit of that, Dion says. There's loads of deals, loads of goodies and loads of things that I'm sure you'll love to own. I'll be back with you in a bit.
This is really exciting. We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland. We're here with our head buyer, Bella, who you can see there, talking to Mariusz, who's part of this incredible family-owned business. And they're going over designs which are going to be brought to you over our incredible birthday week on Jewellery Maker. Here's a little sneaky peek, some absolutely amazing sterling silver amber gem set chains. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Honestly, you've got to watch Jewellery Maker's birthday week.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making from a hobby to a business. Along with the book, Angela has also put together a business planner perfect to help keep you organised. So make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday, the 2nd of May.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
These are gorgeous. They really, really are. What a great deal of the day. Your large whole plain spacer beads, everybody. Welcome. These are ginormous. These are sizable. These are serious silver sensation, aren't they? Now, what you've got here is a massive, massive, massive amount of precious metal. You can see that instantly. And precious metal is something which, well, it sort of does what it says on the tin, if I may be so bold, but it is something which is precious, i.e. high-end, i.e. something you are prepared to and expected to pay for. What I have here is such a serious amount of it that actually I think everyone will be able to really take their jewellery to the next level. They really will be able to take their jewellery to a higher plane because of the vast amount of metal that you've got in each and every one of these. Now, when you have something as sizable as this, that really opens up the door for us as jewellery makers. It means that we are able, here as in us as a company, it means that we are able to have a larger canvas to work on, and therefore we're really able to experiment. And we have most certainly experimented with these. The one that are in the tweezers right now, you can see in the one in the centre here, we have left plain. So we've gone with the precious metal in this, and we've really highly polished these so that you can see reflections even in the studio. So that is how beautifully bright and shiny and high-end this is. We've then really experimented with this large canvas because of the size of each of these, which is mammoth. You're looking at around about 6 mil on each of them. And we've actually stardust the other. Now, stardust looks like a glitter, but it's not. Nothing wrong with glitter, obviously, but if this were glittered and I were to put enough pressure on this, rub this enough, over time, obviously, your glitter would flake off, wouldn't it? More than likely, it would flake off, it would come off. With this, we haven't. What we've actually done is we've created that beautiful high shine canvas, such as the ones we have in these two, and then using a diamond tip, we have speckled these. We have textured them. Now, because of that, you're getting more of that surface texture, so it gives it a real different look. It doesn't make it a sheen like you get on the plain ones, it gets you more of a sparkle. These are really beautiful, and if you have a look in the designs that our budding beaders have created for us, you'll be able to see just how different those two looks and effects can be. This one, you know, has really simply been put on a piece of sort of a leatherette cord. It then has a little bit of wire around it to create those looks, loops, sorry, so you can put a clasp on. And then you've just got these on the front. It's almost a little bit day wear, isn't it? It's almost a little bit sort of subdued, quite unisex, and quite a relaxed look. And then you compare it with the likes of these amethyst, with the sparkly textured ones, and it's like a different level, isn't it? It makes it a little bit more zhizhi, a little bit more chic possibly to some. I think this is an incredible, incredible use of the metal. And if you do want to get your hands on this, we've got a deal of the day price. You're getting the price point is on your screen now. You will be getting 20 of the textured and 10 of the plain, and you're getting 30 of these in total. You know full well big brands who are putting a few things similar to this on chain from the capital city of this country, and you know that is basically their design, which is beautiful, but you can very much recreate. Oh, hello, we've had fun with organisation here, haven't we? Who did that? Did you do that, Pete? No. Did you do it, Bruce? No. He's going to lie and say yes. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Jazzy? But that's, you know, that just goes to show the quality of the pieces. Well done to all of you who are coming in and getting your hands on these ones. Also want to say well done to Nicola, who we had in, winning our competition earlier on. Massive well done to her as well. Well done to you all coming through for these. I like silver, it's refreshing, it's fun, it's got a buoyancy about it, and it really does have that sparkle. You can easily make a suite of jewellery in this, easily. Let's think of it this way. I've got 30 in total. Let's go wild. I'm going to use 15 on my necklace, and I'm going to go plain stardust for 15. I'm going to do that, so that's 15. I've still got 15 left. I'm going to use one in a, actually, do you know what? Yeah, I will use one in a ring, and I'm not really good at making rings, if I'm honest, so I'll probably just use a bit of elastic around and make a stretchy ring. And then so that's 16 I've used now. I'm going to be using, or take it up to 20 to make myself a pair of earrings, because I'm on an even number then. 20 to make a pair of earrings, and then I'm going to be using the rest of them, so 10 left over for a bracelet. That is a whole suite of jewellery. So really, a whole suite of jewellery in precious metal. Please remember, it's not just copper. For that price is great. Hello, Carolyn. Wrexham, you're coming in. Lovely to see you, Wrexham. I'm coming to Wrexham. I'm in a couple, not tomorrow, the day after, actually. Lovely to see you, West Sussex. Hello, Cheshire. I'm going to be back with you this evening, Cheshire. Hello, Lincolnshire. Lovely to see you, as well as Lancashire and everyone else who's coming in. Well done to you all. Now, if you have just tuned in, we've had a riot of a day, I'll be honest. Unruly is how I describe Deb Rudge. The rest of us have been highly professional, haven't we, Brother Pete?
Always am.
Pardon?
Always am.
Always am. Ooh, bit of a throat. You all right, Croker?
Yeah.
Does that hurt? Are you okay?
I'm all right.
No. Maybe it's that cookie that I licked earlier on.
I didn't eat it.
I didn't really lick it.
It's all right, I didn't eat it.
I didn't eat it. Let's not have a sibling spat. Pardon? No. What? Being sat here? Stop arguing with me, I'm doing a job. I've got for you a bead board here, everyone. Now, a bead board, what is it? Well, let's do a demonstration, which is going to drive B. Diddy wild. But let's, if I'm making something, and I won't do the demonstration, if I'm making something and I have a big surface like this, and I let go of things like this, they're going to go absolutely everywhere. But if I use the board, it means that they are contained. Another good thing about the board too is I've got different sections. So I can go, right, I want stardust ones in here, and I want the plain ones in here. Boom, my designs, there we go. It's all nicely sorted out into the elements to the areas. Another good thing about these is that you can do things like that for your jump rings. So say you open a selection of jump rings for your chainmail. A lot of our guest designers who do chainmail, such as, you know, Lovely Fleur, will often say for certain designs you probably want to open some jump rings in advance, so it's just a case of hooking them up and carrying on. So you'll want a section maybe with your open jump rings and your closed jump rings. Open, put in, open, put in, open, put in. This is also great, I think, if you're planning on starting a business. Why? Well, because there is something that it feels quite bespoke about using these as an element for commissions. So imagine going for a meeting or even a Skype meeting with, say, a bride-to-be who's looking for a commission piece for you to make, and actually taking one of these boards along with you. Imagine then getting out, you know, if they said, oh, I like this colour, this colour, this colour. Right, so I'm thinking amethyst for that colour, let me put that there. This one for this colour, and then put that there. What do you think? Yeah, checking the colours together. Oh, I love it. Okay, write their name on it. Then imagine you taking their measurements. So how long do you want the necklace? About here, okay, so that's the necklace. So you mark on their measurements here because you have the measuring sections obviously all the way around. You can take bracelet measurements, necklace measurements, the whole kit and caboodle. Even length of earrings you can put on here and give off all of their measurements. And then this can be kind of their board, their basis that you can then work on. It's a really cool bit of kit. It really is one of those things that is so simple but very much usable. If you've got pets in the house as well, it's great because, you know, it's not as hard for them to, it's not as easy for them to get into this. You can stack them up. They are very lightweight, very durable. They've got that lovely kind of flock almost on them, which means that they're not as slippy. Great little product. Tiny price. Tiny. £1. £1. That's minuscule, isn't it? £1. And something like this, you know, if you do have a commission piece, if they see how good a professional you're being about it with, right, let me take your measurements, okay, yeah. And you've kind of got that as a, and I'll keep that for, you know, if you want to, you know, add maybe honeymoon jewellery to that in a few weeks' time or whatever. It is something really, really great to be able to use. A lot of our guest designers will use them. Because not everyone, you know, can work off a bust, and sometimes it's tricky to work off a bust, isn't it? Bruce is going, good for multiple projects, especially for £1, yeah, because you can stack them up. Dion's being ridiculous. I'd use them as feet warmers. How? Pray tell! How? How would you? You'd get some jewellery making elastic. You'd put your feet in the slots. What slots? In this slot here, Dion. What size feet are you, my love? You're a size 2. I think that's a lie. Bruce says, if you want to know the rest of that, you have to buy the DVD. It will be coming to you the 5th of never. Anyway, whatever you wish to do with this, it is really handy, it is really useful. And at £1, why not treat yourself? I mean, it's well worth it for that price point, really, isn't it? Great little opportunity there for you. Get it whilst you can. Why not? Hi, B Diddy.
Hi.
You're right. What are you doing?
Just tidying.
Tidying up, you're good, you are. Those 3 there are the competition prizes, just to let you know. The blue ones.
Okay.
Thanks, love. Hair looks nice today.
Hi. You say it's yours?
I don't know, it's a bit greasy, I'll be honest. I'm trying to be nice to B Diddy after I drew attention to her. You know, earlier on. £1, pardon?
You just did it.
And I just did it again. It's all right, we're friends. Okay, how do you feel about actually... Tell me what it is, Sweet Pea. Yes. Metal. Precious metals. There's silver, and then there's gold. Gold plating, and there's gold flash, and there's gold. This is gold. This is special. 9 carat gold. Genuine 9 carat gold. Not 9 carat over sterling silver. Not 9 carat over copper. Not 9 carat over nickel or brass. Just 9 carat gold. Pure as you like. Simple as you like. As beautiful as you like. 9 carat genuine real deal gold. That is something very special indeed. This is something at all not even slightly to be ignored. This is very, very precious and very, very rarely seen. Now, gold itself is up dramatically in price at the moment. I mean, really quite dramatically. In the last 16 years, gold has gone up in price by what percentage? What percentage do you guess? 5%? Close. What do you guessing, Pete?
1,000.
Right, don't be ridiculous, Brother Pete. Why do I ask you these things? What are you writing on that piece of paper?
Taking notes.
What are you taking notes?
Yeah.
Get him out. Why are you taking notes?
For your appraisal.
For my appraisal. Liar. Okay. B Diddy, you'll be sensible. Price of gold. What percentage have we gone up? Do you reckon?
20.
20, not bad. Brucey, bonus. 21. Close. In the last 16 years, gold is up in price by 445%.
Oh.
So weirdly, no, you weren't the closest. But weirdly, yeah, it's going towards that. That is a huge amount, isn't it? And that just goes to show you, you know, times are changing, prices do go up, but actually to go up by that amount in that space of time is dramatic, really, isn't it? It's gone up by almost 17% just in the last year. So really, what are we looking at here then? Well, we are looking at precious metal, and we are looking at price influxes that maybe we don't want to get used to, because, you know, it's giving us out of pocket. But gold is worth it. Gold is most certainly worth it. And why is it? Why is that? Why is gold so expensive? Well, it's rare, first off. It's tricky to get out of the ground. Second off, to actually buy a gold mine is something that very few people get to do, because essentially you're in debt. You're instantly in debt. When you buy a gold mine, you have to get a loan for it. Unless you are a billionaire, you have to get a loan for it, and so you're instantly in debt. Certain mines, depending on whereabouts they are in the world, can take up to 4 years to get enough gold stores that have gone through all the processes to actually even be able to sell any. So basically you're in complete debt without making a penny of profit. Sometimes it can take about 4 years. At which point, a lot of places go bankrupt. So a lot of places go bankrupt even before they get any money or enough gold out of the ground to make a dent on their debt. That's one of the many reasons this is expensive. One of the many reasons this is hard to get your hands on. One of the many reasons we expect to pay more, and so we should. These are an absolute essential. These are going to go in between your gemstones, and Dion has completely ignored everything I've just said, because sometimes she likes to do that. She's gone, you know what, with that in mind, I'm going to drop it. She's going to drop it. I don't think I've seen, gold dropped for a very long time, £11.95. I have genuinely not seen 9 carat gold dropped in, it's got to be over a year. I'm trying to think last time I saw 9 carat gold full stop, actually. £11.95. Brother Pete, please stop doing that. Brother Pete's got his paper and pen and keeps doing this at me. Well, tell me what you're writing.
Good sale.
Good. Oh, you're silly. Mary-Arty, how are you? I grew up in a gold mining town. Already a really interesting text opening. You should write a book. I'm hooked already. In South Africa, where some of the world's largest deposits and finest grades of gold is extracted. Mary-Arty, that's really, really cool. Can anyone top that did anyone grow up in a town about gold mining or anything like that?
Grew up in Birmingham.
Okay, so tell us something about that town.
City of Industry.
The City of Industry. And Needles. Oh no, that's more reddish, isn't it? Yeah. Go on, what's yours, Brucey Bonus? Mary-Arty grew up in a mining town. Gold mining. What was yours? Brucey Bonus, yeah. He grew up in a needle town, the world's greatest needles, mind you, which is Redditch, which is where we're based. Dion? Industrial town of Birmingham. What's Chester described as? I'd say cultural town or ancient town. Roman town, with a Roman town. Chester? Actually, I didn't grow up there, did I? Sort of. No, I grew up in the Lakes, didn't I? I don't know where I grew up. Anyway, thank you, Mary-Arty. I don't know where I grew up. I do, that's one of the saddest things you heard all day. I don't mean it like that. I just mean, I grew up a bit of a, dotted around all over. Okay, everybody, come on and get your hands on these ones whilst you can. If you do want to work with something very high-end and very special, these in between your special gemstones, such as that Spinella did for you earlier on. Oh, that'd be nice. I mean, I think that Spinel was worth it. I know the Spinel was only £15, but still, I think it was totally worth putting gold in between. I personally would. Okay, one step looper. Did you just say? Yeah. We've got a, I did for you earlier on something that we like to call...
Sorry?
We like to call the section, sorry. Sorry, it's just the stuff you hate. No, sorry is not. I'm trying to get you to go tool time like you did earlier.
Oh. Did I do that?
Right. Oh, it
Tool
doesn't matter.
time!
It doesn't matter now. Tooled. 6 towns of Stoke-on-Trent or potteries industry, and that is K. Yes, pottery in Stoke-on-Trent. I love Stoke-on-Trent. That's where you went, what? Yeah. To university. And what did you study?
I studied film and media.
Film and media. What did you study at university, Brucey Bonus? Media. What about you, Dee? Media production. Gosh, you're all very successful in your area of work. I did politics. Bit different. Anyway, I have got for you lots of treats coming up, and I had for you earlier on a tool time in our 3 o'clock hour where we did lots of really helpful little demonstrations. We're going to do one now for you. We're going to show you one now, which is all to do with this tool. Now, have a little look at this tool. It is described as your one-step looper big. And this is how you use it. You get your wire, which can be variation in different grades, easily, 8mm, 1mm. You pop it through the jaws, as you can see here. Now, this is essentially to make really even, really professional eye pins or loops, or great for, rosary links, etc. So by holding the wire and putting your hand on the back for a little bit of support, you simply squeeze the handles together. As you can see, that snips that piece of wire, which you can take out, and then it loops perfectly and evenly the other end. You can do that over and over and over and over again. You can put your genuine gemstone in between that. Oh, we've dropped the price. Go. We've dropped the price. You can put, it's not just about creating a loop. It's about, well, in fact, it's depicted here really well. You could put genuine gemstones on there, or Swarovski or whatever, and that means, you've done your rosary link design, especially if you're doing it with the big one, because the big one is, it takes you thicker wires. It takes you thicker, sturdier wires. So you don't have to do a double wrap loop to do a rosary link. You can pop out a rosary link, chain in this in really quick time. There's a text. £17.95 value. So, Bex, using your expertise, who's going to win the coming election? Sue, great question. Legally can't answer that on air, I'm afraid. But thank you very much for the question. I hope you're having a really good day, Sue, I do. Oh, do you know what? I forgot to ask my team the least favourite sweets. That was our texting today. Do you remember from hours ago? We wanted to know your least favourite sweets. I said Parma Violets. Deb Rudge didn't like the lips. Brucey Bonus, what was yours, please, Petal? He does not like the ones that I mentioned. But also he doesn't like what? You don't like blackjacks. I love them. When they're in the sweet bowl, we have this sweet bowl. I always take them. We have this sweet bowl in work, which, can we have a serious chat about this? Come here, bro. You know that sweet bowl? Yeah. Let's have a heart-to-heart about this, because you know what? Look at that, it's raining sweets. Have you seen that? Of course he knows that sweet bowl. That's what I always wear. Let's talk honestly. Do you remember when they introduced the sweet bowl? Yeah. Have you noticed that the quality of sweets has gone down?
Well, yeah.
Why is that, do you think?
I don't know.
It's because it gets raided, isn't it? Yeah. When it was the good ones, the jazzy ones, the old school ones, they were gone. But now they're doing hard-boiled only. If you don't want a hard-boiled sweet, you're out.
I prefer the mint variety
of those ones, the polar bear sweets. Yeah, I know what you mean. Anyway, yeah, so you don't like blackjacks. I love them. The only thing is I can't have them too close to the start of the show because they change to all black. Oh, yeah, fruit salads are good. Dee, what about you, please? Least favourite sweet? She loves all sweets. All of them. Except maybe, she says, fudge would be the final choice. Okay. And Brother Pete, let me find out from you, please.
Well, I don't like licorice.
Do you want to pop around here? Because I get lonely at this point in the day when my guest designer's not here.
Take the sweet out.
Brother Pete, come on. No, it's all right.
All right.
Be fine. Yeah, go on.
I don't like licorice. I just don't like the taste.
Okay.
It's horrible. It's like something they'd use in construction.
It's quite a good... Isn't it meant to be good for you, though?
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. It is.
It's not good for me. It makes me unhappy.
Does it? All right, well, that's nice to know. Thanks, bro. Licorice, how'd you spell it? L-I...
I don't know.
Everyone's gone silent. Oh.
Bye.
Bye. Licorice, here you go. Health benefits. Health. Ooh, licorice health benefits. Let me find out. Now, obviously, I can't say this scientifically correct. What?
Good for the throat.
It actually says that it is good for heartburn.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And, you're right, sore throats. Coughs and infections caused by bacteria. Licorice can be commonly used for. Oh, so now you're all on... Now you're okay with licorice? Yeah. What does the licorice train sound like?
I don't know, just like a normal train, but it tastes horrible.
Becky, I grew up in a mining town. Coal mining. Okay, not quite the gold mining, but coal mining. Coal mining, yeah, definitely. Oh, thank you for that, Sandra. Okay, everybody, well done to you all on that. So I've got really nice, I think I've got a hair up it. Anyway, I have got for you now wire twister tool. Now, you might not have seen this in quite some time. I did it for you yesterday, but you might not have seen it before that for quite some time. This is a great little bit of kit, and I tried to explain to you how to use it, but you know, it's one of those that I think it very much needs to be seen to be believed how easy this is, and so we will show you. As you can see, you get the elements that are separate in the pack, but you just put the sort of plastic disc onto the end. Then put in as many bits of wire as you like in there. You can put 5 in there, there's 5 slots, or there's 3, you could use just 3, or you can even double up on some of the wires. And then sort of link them all together at the end so that you can pop it over maybe a door handle or someone's finger if you're careful. Just pop it onto something that will kind of keep it into place. And then, holding the outer layer of metal, really simply twist. Look at that. Now that is so simple. Now that's obviously just with one colour, but you could put in, you know, loads of silver and just one blue wire, or loads of black and just one red wire, whatever you wanted. And the more you twist, the more it creates a look. Now you might think, I can just twist wire like that myself. And yeah, of course you totally and absolutely can. However, it's not easy to get it even, and it's also very, very, very difficult to make long pieces. Now this section that we've got here is, you know, probably about what, 8 inches long or something like that. But if you wanted to make a 3-meter piece, with that you can. So this is your tool. That's how to use it. It's £8 for... No, it's not. I remember we dropped it yesterday, didn't we? We dropped it in price yesterday, so why not do it again? Yeah, let's. Should be £8.45. Great deal, great price, but we can make it better. So there it is, £3.95 for you. We've taken this to every little helps in price point, and that is a big price drop actually. When you think of it, that's a dramatic price drop. For something that, so sorry, you will use for something that you can just pop away into, you know, your little bag. You know, I did the Lazy Daisy tool, and we found that loophole to do that really naughty price, and we did the DVD with it and all this other, the whole kit and caboodle basically earlier on, and you had the little pouch in there. Something like that would probably fit in, well, would fit in that pouch. Even maybe in your ring mandrel pouch or whatever, you could put something like this in. It's easy to carry, you could take it away. I mean, the big wire twister tools are great, but they can be, you know, like sort of this size and maybe not the most portable, and they're quite weighty. This is a nice little portable way. So if you're planning on popping off on your jolly days, maybe you're jetting off somewhere, or you've got a caravan or a static home somewhere, this is going to be really easy for you to work out. Opal Star Buy in one shopportunity. Do you want to nosy at it? It's really nice, this. Price point, me D. That's good. One shopportunity on the Opal. Hello everyone, if you've just tuned in, my name's Becky. Hi, this is Bruce, my director. Hello, this is Dion, my producer. This is Pete, my brother and tech op. This is B Diddy, my floor manager. There she is! We are the Redican Rebels today. It's lovely to be with you. If you've just tuned in, excuse me, if you've just tuned in because you finished work, I hope you're having a really good day. I hope work's been all right. Feet up, relax, kick back. What you having for tea? We've had a competition today. You've missed that. We did an amazing spin out, but we do have some left over. We've sold out quite a few things actually, so I don't want to really upset you with that. But anyway, it's been a good one. Our text in today is, what sweets did you not like, or do you not like? We want to know, are there any that just make you go, ugh? Yes, Brother Pete?
I also don't like the Delight of the Turkish variety.
Do you not?
I hate those.
I used to really dislike them as a young person, but I've got a penchant for them now. You get them in some quite posh restaurants now at the end instead of like your mints. Like sugared Turkish Delight. You're not a fan of Werther's Originals?
I love them.
I love a Werther's.
Good on airplanes. Put those on an airplane.
What petal, sorry?
Werther's Originals.
Werther's
Put
Originals.
those on an airplane. Get you through that popping nonsense that...
I always take a hard-boiled on a plane with me. I'll be honest with you, it really doesn't help with my ears that much at all. Hi Moriarty, how are you? Moriarty is in saying the gold mines back in the 80s used to give long-standing employees a gift of 22-carat gold jewellery when they were retired after 25 years service. Wow, that's pretty special, isn't it? What do we get after 25 years of service? Bruce is probably closest to it. You've been with us, what, 12 years now, Bruce? What did you get for your 10 years? You got a plaque. You did. Not a plaque of gold. A plaque of what? Glass. A plaque with his name etched in. Where is that, please? At your house. Whereabouts do you keep it in your house? In his living room. Oh. He puts it on top of the cabinet. And he loves it. That's nice. Moriarty, my mum was given a 22 carat gold and diamond ring for her retirement, which I inherited from her. Very special to me. Oh, Moriarty, that is gorgeous. That is so beautiful. 22 carat gold and a diamond. Wow, that is a very special piece. I bet you adore it. You always will. Absolutely. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you for letting us know that. Wire straightener I've now got coming up for you. Now, we did a demo of this yesterday with Jem, and Jem actually used it in a different way to the way I would use it, but I liked her way of using it. That's the great thing with tools like this. There are different ways you can use it. This is your wire straightening tool, and this is how you use it. Straightens your wire. So here's some wire. Oh no, I'll do my accent. Oh no, my wire's bent at the end. Look at this huge hook. Don't worry, here's my wire straightening tool. I'll just close my hand around it and wait. 3, 2, 1, straight! Look at that. In case you missed it, there you are. And again, there you are. For all of your wire straightening needs. But genuinely, seriously, it does get rid of kinks. It doesn't mark them because it's like a sort of nylon-y. It doesn't take off colour. It means that if you have got really kinked wire, sometimes you might try and do it with your nylon jaws, which is fine, but that can be a little bit stressful on your hands, in particular if it's a long part. And if you don't have nylon jawed pliers, you are going to texture that wire. You are going to get a sort of not very great finish to it. With this, you won't. Your price point today for this handy little piece of kit, £8.95 for you on that one today. If you were thinking about this and you're like, maybe, type that in up online and see the prices you can be paying for the exact same thing. I think this is a great deal. I really truly do. I was finding them at $14.99 and $13.29 was the cheapest one I could find online. $8.95 is a great deal, so get it whilst you can. Well done to everybody on that one. Really easy, so easy, even I could use it. So if you do want to add it to your order, you know what to do. You can ring the phone number. Let's see if he's paying attention.
8
0
0
6
4
4
4,
6,
5.
5. So that's how you get involved with us today. What notes are you writing, please? Tell me.
I'll write that down.
No, tell me what you're
Give me your
writing.
phone number.
I'm so nosy, but he's
You
stood
find
behind the
out.
camera.
It's for your appraisals.
It's not for my appraisal. This is rubbish. I don't have my appraisal for a very long time. Tell me. Tell me. Is it love notes for Sam? Oh, she's
Yeah.
not here. No, you're a liar. Don't lie to me. Naughty. £8.95. Well done, everyone. Now, the opal is about to come up for you, and it is going to be a star buy. The quality of this star buy is blatant. It is a £100-ish quality, and you're going to be able to see that straight away. And it is a bit of a considered purchase. But before I put the graphics in on this, I just want to remind you that there is a 30-day money-back guarantee. If something happens, then just send it back. No questions, no quibbles. Also, I just want to remind you too that, you know, you can go halves on this with a mate, with a friend if you want to, and I would say that's possibly worth doing. And also I would suggest to you that if you want to, there are ways of getting authenticity with this. The easiest way for me, and I always do this route, is to call the call centre and ask them for one. It's only 25p, but it will prove the quality, because this is a graded quality star buy. This really is something special. Graded gemstones. What's the point? Why bother? Well, graded gemstones is a great way of proving to you of a quality status. It's brilliant tactic to show that you are working with the best, in particular if you're a jewellery or gemstone seller. This is a graded quality phenomenon gemstone of opal that I'm about to bring to you. Is a grading something we just pop up on there because we fancy it? No, it's something that is very much has guidelines. It's something which very much we can't just go, that looks about, and then tack it on. It has to be looked at by grading professionals. It has to have extra paperwork done, extra tests done upon it. It takes time, effort, energy and money, but it's worth it, because when you get things like your authenticity, it will say grade AA Ethiopian opal. So if you're selling pieces of jewellery, you can prove the quality you're working with. So that's the price you would sell, for example, and this is very much dependent on what you're making, where you're selling, how you're selling, but for example, say you are doing an Ethiopian opal, which is ungraded pair of earrings, you could probably quite easily do that for the £5 mark and sell those for the £5 mark. Same design, but with proof of a AA grading, you're probably going to be closer to the £30 mark for the same pair of earrings. Why? Because obviously it's got the quality aspect because it's a AA grade, but also because it's believable. You wouldn't want to be doing it for much less than £30, probably, again, depends on where you're selling, because people might not trust you. This is that quality, and this is an abundant amount of quality. This is what grading looks like, graded. Now, please remember that the lights in here won't do it justice, because there is so much light in here. There's lights all over. But do remember that this has a serious intrigue and interest of colourway to it internally, which will beam when you get this home. Because opal doesn't really like faux lights as large and as sort of intense as these. It much prefers the slightly more subdued sort of lighting situation. If I just shade my hands over it here and let you have a look, it might make a little bit of a difference, but again, it'll look better in real life. You have got quality here. The grading proves it. That's not something we just say. We have to have that done and checked. We don't get much graded Ethiopian opal anymore because it does take a lot of time and effort, but boy, it was worth it on this one because the quality is so epic. I am about to bring you a price on screen. Be honest. Did anyone actually expect that price to come up on screen? Because I, for one, did not. £80, $79.95 for the quality for me. Well, bear in mind, obviously, I can see it in real life, so you know, maybe I can guesstimate more. But also the fact that I, you know, am well aware that this is AA graded, and therefore I'm used to seeing the kind of AA grades. You are going to go wild for this when you get it home. The amount of purples and reds are incredible. £49.95. I did not see that coming for a moment, but I'm really, really glad that that's what we've been able to do for you today. That is exceptional. Ooh, sorry, arrows in. Stop it. How have you done that? Be honest. No way. Okay, go now. Okay, I'm obviously not allowed to tell you things like staff cost, etc. Not allowed to legally. Let's just say buy it whilst you can. Now, honestly, it's so bright over here. I'm wondering if I sort of go down it. Does that look a bit better, Brother P? It doesn't. It looks ridiculous. I know when I look ridiculous. But I mean, Dion! Oh my goodness, just get this whilst you can. I'm not allowed to tell you staff cost, but get it whilst you can at that price. Has it ever been that low before? That is not the type of price point and deal that we are meant to do at all, any day of the week. You are holding on the phone lines at this moment in time. Well worth the wait. Stay exactly where you are. I think this is a seriously sensational deal. Imagine just a ring with this, a bracelet with this. You only need a tiny amount, and it's really lengthy too. If I just touch, bear in mind I'm not touching the tassels, I'm going to touch the end sections, touching at the back. That's an opal necklace, isn't it? Now honestly, this looks a bit meh in this light source, I'll be honest with you, but do you know what I quite like about opal? It in the studio looks okay, but then you get it home and it overperforms. I really, really like that. Oh, I've got another Rebecca in. Hi, Rebecca, you're in with us. Diana's in with us. Hello to Jean. Hello to Collector in Surrey. Hello to Shauna. Hello to Tracy and to Devon and to Debbie and to Juliet. Loads of you in for this one. This is a really gorgeous strand, a really pretty strand. I do really like the fact that you are getting so much of that colour, so much of that intensity, so much of that beauty for such a minimal price. That genuinely is phenomenal. And I think it's really important also to remember, opal is an expensive gemstone. It is. It's an expensive gemstone. Let me see. Oh, way up. I've pressed completely the wrong button. Let me just see. AA grades. Opal. Let's just see what's out there. Let's just see what's out there, out and about. Let's see what we can buy. Let's go to the shopping section of this search engine. Teardrops. A matching pair of teardrops. Probably looks about the size of these ones. Imagine that 2 times over. Opal, AA grade. Ethiopium. 2 drops. £167. One down from that. There's one set into a ring. It is £50, but that doesn't actually say it's AA grade. Do you know what? There's hardly anything AA grade on this. Hardly anything. Oh, there's an opal with a bit of tanzanite around the outside. That's lovely. That's really nice. That's £100. But it's just one piece, mind you. These really are genuinely spectacular. Well, that looks very much like one of our strands that's being sold here. Anyway, it is a really, really, really sensational deal that you've got on this one. Please do add it to your order whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Sorry, I was about to move that out of shot. Sorry, Brucey Bonus. You're still there on the lines coming through. I bought my mum, I know I've told you this story before, I bought my mum, Pam, she's called. She's a lovely lad. She's a very inspirational woman, indeed. She, before they went off to live in Spain, I bought my mum for her birthday a charm necklace, and I got my birthstone put on there, which is amethyst. I got my mum's birthstone put on there. She's this month baby. She's just had a birthday today, so she's diamond. And my dad is October. He's opal, and opal was the most expensive charm. It was more expensive than the diamond, and I think that's always important to remember. Opal, as a phenomenon gemstone, is expensive, and rightly so. Let me just show you the last little element here as well. I'll show you kind of the graduation size, put kind of the large ones and the little ones together. They are. Look at the quality. Even without me shadowing, this is good. There's loads of you in. How's your day been, everyone? I want to know what sweets you find gross. I also want to know what town you grew up in and what it would be described as. I've actually, we should have a whole show based around this. I think that's quite exciting. I've got some gold-plated chain I've got for you here. Well done, everyone, on the opal. I think everyone deserves a really good opal, but really good opal is really expensive, generally. I think that's a great deal. I've got for you here a chain, which is your sterling silver with your gold plating. We're seeing a lot of silver chains at the moment, but fewer of your gold. Have you noticed that? Nice to have something a bit different, isn't it? Gold is more... Well, what does gold say to us? Gold says to me, warming. What does it say to you, Bruce? Luxurious. What about you, Dee? Expensive. And you, Brother Pete?
Goldfinger.
Goldfinger. I do it to myself by asking. Wow. Pete is available for weddings and karaoke events if you wish. Gold plated 925. Gold does say that to us, doesn't it? Well, it says most of those. It says luxurious, it says lavish, it says expensive, it says high end, it says warming, it says, you know.
Gold.
Pardon?
Gold.
Okay.
Gold.
Okay, Pete. Gosh, blimey, he's turning a bit Gollum, isn't he? You have got your gold-plated 925 here, and it is your 18-inch chain. 18-inch with the 2-inch extender, which means you can make it 18-inch, or you can make it 20-inch, obviously. It's got a lovely movement to it, actually, and I think, again, if you do want a little bit of warmth, a little bit of a lavish element to them, why not add this one to your collection? Your price point today is, wow, that is so good, so good. To get a gold-plated chain, like I say, I've not really seen that many recently, but to get a gold-plated chain with sterling silver at the heart of it, to get that amount, to get that length, if I went to do that on the high street, what, £12 start price, I would expect easily peasily. £5.95 really is a bit sensational. So if you do want to add it to your order, you know what to do. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen. And don't forget, if you are brand new to us today, you will get a booklet, a Get Started booklet on your first order. It talks to you about loads of things. And don't forget, we've done tool time today. So we've had quite a few demos on the tools. But it tells you on here how to make earrings, bracelets, all the things you need and all your goodies. But also, you get a DVD as well, and in the DVD that too shows you exactly how you use elements, how you create pieces of jewellery. So it's really easy to get involved with this, and it is a free phone number. The call centre are really useful and really helpful people. They're only a couple of doors down the road as well, and yeah, all your info's there. It's a really great thing to get involved with. Mary Artie says, hey guys, have a great evening after the show finishes tonight. Lots of love to you all. Thanks for a great show as always. Well, that is absolutely sweet, isn't it? What are we all doing tonight? Because we're off tomorrow. What are you up to tonight?
Might pop over to see Sam.
Pop over to see Sam? Because you haven't seen her today?
Yeah.
When did you last see her? She's in Blackpool.
So, haven't seen her for a while.
So maybe we'll pop over and see her. What are you doing, Bruce Bonus? I have a bottle of wine. He's off tomorrow. Why not? A bit casual, because we're working this weekend, so this is our weekend really, tomorrow and the day after. Dee, what are you up to? The big one's going to the Space Centre with school. This is her kid, Kai. So you've got to do a packed lunch and all that. That's a cool school trip. That's a really cool school trip. I went to the Salt Museum twice. I mean, and it is what you think. A big bit of salt. Oh gosh. Now, I'd probably find that semi-interesting now, but at the age I was, I didn't. Well, it's snowing. You're absolutely lying to me.
Oh my.
It's not snowing.
Isn't it snowing? It's snowing.
It's snowing. It's snowing. Oh my goodness. Well, I never. Hello, Drew.
It's amazing, it's like Christmas all over again.
It's like Christmas. Hang on. We're a little bit early for Christmas in July, but that's something to look forward to. I can't believe it's snowing. It was sunny the other day. Oh no, I'm driving home to Cheshire. Driving home to Cheshire. Okay, let's bring to you rose gold now. And this is your rose gold love hearts. Oh, these are B-E-A beautiful. Have a look. Oh, I love the love hearts. Oh, that is so gorgeous. Okay, we haven't got a huge amount of these. I wish I could say I had 173, but I quite simply cannot. At £14.95, you have got yourself a deal and a half. It's rose gold plating. It's £95 at the heart. You've got those adorable little links, which, well, okay, go. Normally, if you're getting something slightly bespoke, slightly unusual, slightly a little bit sort of je ne sais quoi quirks, then you are prepared to pay more, and you have to pay more, respectively and understandably. At £8.95, though, that really is a deal. It's not something we get to see that often. It is a finished necklace for you. I think that is so cute. Whether you're 6, 7, 67 or 77, I think that is a beautiful finish. I think that is a lovely idea that you're going to be able to create something really pretty with these. If you want to pop one of those opals on it, ooh, just one is all you'll need to really grab the eye. Even as headwear, you know, because I think actually around the head that'd look quite cute. That might just be me. Excuse me. If you want to add this to your order, info's up on your screen right now. Hello everybody, I hope you're having a lovely day today. What are you up to tonight, Bede? 50 seconds? Oh, have I completely missed? Where did that last hour go? Who knows? Director Ben's going, get off! You are looking so dapper today, Ben.
It's got snowed on.
I can't believe it's snowing. Oh. Anyway, text K, snowing in Stoke-on-Trent with 2 a.m. This morning, so it must be in the air. Well, K, it must be. Oh, I hope I get home all right. Anyway, thank you lot for today. I really do, genuinely. We appreciate your company, don't we?
I do.
Yeah, me too. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's been wonderful. I will be back with you after college on Saturday, where it is our regal weekend. Do stay tuned. You've got a wonderful Drew with you after the break. Have a safe one. Enjoy it, and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye.
This is really exciting. We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland. We're here with our head buyer, Bella, who you can see there talking to Mariusz, who's part of this incredible